How's it going? Hey, Sarah, how's it going? By the way, we're not staying. We are going to go ahead and go to Redcliffe. Travel.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Going bathroom.
Really? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Which, if you'd like to see, please tune in next week. I will have regular drops of Dragon Age Origins where you just might see if Connor does or does not get taken over by a Desire Demon. And the amount of YouTube that we'll be pushing the bucket on, because the Desire Demon isn't wearing too much. Oakley dokley.
That was a great location. I love that temperature. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do. That was pretty cool. I love that entire game. That was a great game.
Hello?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
I need to pick up the DLC.
Hey.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
DLC was free.
You invited me.
They released the DLC.
Yeah, drop the axe.
Expansion. One was free and one wasn't.
Skip the pleasantries, you know why we're here. You came all the way to Valrio to invite us. You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Valrio since before the Conclave.
And to be fair, it's completely different voice. Completely different voice. And who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it? I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of fate as
Amen, Dr. Soda.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
You made a huge mistake. Then tell me who does. You're ignoring the breach? Now tell me who does.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not
Look at this guy.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce
They shouldn't be muted.
Dorian Alexius.
The Southern
I haven't
mages
changed
are under
anything.
my command. And you are the survivor? Yes. The one from the Fade?
It's registering that's going. I haven't done anything except for go into a building.
Yeah, it's a really cool.
So let's investigate this guy. Tell me about the Alliance. Where's the Jarl, though?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Jarl or his men.
The Jarl of Redcliffe left the village.
Jarl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Okay, well, tell me about the Alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance
The
between the
Tevinters-
rebel mages and the Imperium.
It's different.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The other games would make you believe a whole bunch of nasty stuff about the Tevinter, which is actually true, but the Tevinter of today, this game will actually lead a whole lot of light into what's going on over there, that they're actually being affected also. Fiona said she's indentured. When did this happen, and what does Tevinter gain? Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Okay, do I need to keep on investigating this guy? Do we even like him? When did this happen, bro? And why did... You're not even into Tevinter. What gives you the authority?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality
This dude, I
of
bet he uses
civilized
blood
and
magic,
were
because
rushed
blood
to
magic can
It could only be through
mind
divine
control people. Like,
providence that I
she's
arrived
under the
at my
Imperious curse right now.
It
Let's say
was
that.
certainly
She doesn't
very
remember even
timely.
meeting with the Inquisitor.
It's not so much that I intentionally.
What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
Legion. That's not the right word to say.
Would be military.
This is the Inquisitors. And she's got a cold sore.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Basically, playing
Daisy, I have no idea why. We were trying to mess with this earlier, but yeah, everything is way low. Don't know why. Like, I even showed everybody. I had everything pegging to where my speakers, which weren't even on monitor, were popping. And that's not good. That does damage. I'm like, y'all get, it's too low. It's too low. So maybe it's YouTube. I don't know. But none of my settings have changed, and they're all how they have been for a while. Even when I turned it up to where it's doing damage to my own speakers. Okay, so this is a long way from home. I need mages for the breach. Like, my mouse isn't even on my screen right now. But you should see my mouse. Where's my mouse?
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
We don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, really, I will take whoever you got. Then you'll help us? Damn it.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
You didn't notice
Felix.
something was up with them before?
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
You look like you live.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
I already said it was going to be a trap. But yeah, it's still worth investigating. Could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
Okay.
It's nice to do so much.
We don't need your
I was pegging
Your
the sound.
Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
He was just hitting the red on it. See, I want to help the mages. The Inquisition is different. You need them. Let's investigate. And the Tevinters are better.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say
they're
their
not
mages
evil.
are free and the world
They
hasn't
just
ended.
live differently. They have different way about doing things.
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Linear. Just linear. Don't ask what circle tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
I know, Stu. I'm about ready just to shut it all off. I'm just playing right now. The Inquisition's different.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry?
Hey, Tifa.
We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais. Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
Damn it. I was hoping to get her as an agent. I just messed up. Whatever. There it is. Oh, it's about the crows. The crows are an Antivan group that they can possibly may or may not do nefarious things for coin.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Alright. Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Yeah, something's up because it didn't even hit that. I can't even hit my low notes, man. I have to use these stupid limiters to not sound like I'm in a tin can, and then you can't hear my low notes. Anyway, let's see. You got beat up by a baby today? Imagine a couple of them. When did the Tevinters arrive? Are you tranquil?
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Oh, wait. There's the other thing I wanted to ask you.
Farewell, then.
One moment.
Oh.
You are a member of the
I am
Inquisition.
the Inquisition.
I am an alchemist. You must require potions.
Sure.
If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer
Oh, because
my
the other
services.
lady didn't want to join me. Hell yeah.
We would be delighted to have you
Do I
work
get a
with the
cutscene to shake your
Inquisition.
hand?
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
I didn't get to shake your hand, Clemens, but hey, thanks for joining the Inquisition.
The
You got
Inquisition,
anything else to
back
say?
again. Perhaps I can be of use.
Yeah, why did Alexius disapprove, man?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Tifa, I'll have to make a clip of me fighting the dragon since you came in late. I literally just got done killing the first dragon, so I will make a clip for you. He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Well, let's see, buddy. Just hang out. After we're done with Inquisition, we'll roll on some Veilguard, and we'll see if we can't fix that tranquility. Okay, take care now. Bye-bye then.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
All right, got us another agent. That's awesome. That makes our Inquisition better. Talwyn, what's up?
Inquisition, huh?
Yeah.
I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner.
Sorry.
These Tevinters make my shoulder
I could have gotten
itch.
your food. You're right. I could have got your food. Tell me about yourself. You don't like Tevinter, and tell me about the Alliance. You don't like Tevinter.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot.
Nope.
They're not like us.
Nope.
Magic or no. I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
Okay, well, tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Would you like to join me?
Name's Talwyn.
Would you like to
Formerly
like
of the
this?
Circle of Magi in Hospitals. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Well, rebellion.
If you were happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
The circle fell. Duh.
The rebels.
Yeah, literally, the circle
The
fell.
majority wanted to dissolve.
We have to go to Orlais, to there.
The rest of us went with them and were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Well, tell me about the Alliance then, bud.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute,
Blood magic.
we were bracing for the Templars to
Imperious
attack.
curse.
The next,
Imperio.
we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
And into the fire, dude. That's the rest of the saying.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Hey, so I actually have a little tidbit for you that a lot of people don't seem to know. I actually just learned it myself, but you know the term curiosity killed the cat? That's not the whole thing. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back is the full thing. And we always forget that last little bit.
Very interesting. No, I didn't get it.
Can we go out here? Why is that cracked open? Somebody's out there smoking. I know they're out there smoking. Okay, I can smell it. Dirty bastard. Get out of the way. I don't have any coins for you. Take care now. Bye-bye. Hey, tell me. What do you have going on up here? Let's uncover some things. Well, we'll read this first. The annulment of Dersmood. Okay, that just tells how they decided to take on one of the circles and destroy it for reasons. Nothing. Look at all these giant cheese wheels, and I'm like, I'm not geeking out on it. Ooh, more pieces of paper.
Good boy.
Seers of the Owls. Man, I don't really care. There are different dates, things happened, and it's a Codex unlock. Okay, cool, thank you. I'll take the pieces of paper for the free experience. Where's this marker? Does this marker mean we go outside? Apparently.
Oh, dang, dang, dang. I just could not wait that last minute. Oh, dang, dang. Hey, fam. Thank you for tuning in. You know, I know you've been waiting. I definitely appreciate you doing that. Just finished up my chili mac. Things are yummy. How is everyone doing tonight? It's good to see you guys in here. I like having the conversations too, so keep on chatting away. What happened? Well, I don't know. What happened? I went over to being on live right now. So folks, I spent actually a good portion of the day doing a private live stream so I could listen on myself and figure out the problems with my audio. I was having problems last night. If you were here, were literally just some weird fluke. I restarted my computer and those fixed it, but there's other problems I've been having, like for some reason, it doesn't matter what I do, what I boost my gain or anything, that like the volume level won't go up above a certain spot. And you can even hear it. I could turn on the gain. You can hear that my input is completely blown out, but the volume isn't up. And I looked online and everything, and apparently it is some weird ghost in the machine thing that OBS has had since 2021, and there's not a single thing anybody could figure out why it happens. It happens to some people randomly, and barring a whole Windows reinstall, that's just going to be how it is. So I did actually completely rework all of my filters, all of my audio and everything, so I was hoping to give you the absolute best sound and output that I possibly can without making it sound all stupid and blown out. Also a little bit closer to what my voice actually sounds like, and I fixed my sound effects. Yay! No! Yeah, okay, that's the wrong one. But anyway, so anyway, I hope everybody's enjoying it. I do need to have this thing load up, and then I need to set, actually, my game audio is on. Make sure. Yippee! Yay! Oh, what else do I got? Sound effects. Sound effects. I like my sound effects. Just push a button, make them go. I went to the fallow mire because I needed to test the sounds, and I could just go there and throw out stuff. But anyway, we are at Skyhold. We literally just... Mike, can I get like a glove? Yes, you can. I think you just can get like a glove. Oh yeah. Thank you, Thomas. Good to see you too, brother. I'm a little bit daunted today, actually. I've been working really hard on this audio. Finally got it going on. Had a really great time watching Dorian just now. He's playing Drive Beyond the Horizons for the first time. I have over like 200 hours in that game, so it's absolutely hilarious watching him fumble his way through it. I'll definitely help him out the next time he would like to play, but right now, let's go ahead and change this game volume down a little bit. It's loud in my ear and it's hitting the red on there. I want you to hear me, right? Okay, so I'm hoping that I could jump in with Doranu on his next playthrough of Drive Beyond Horizons so I can help him a little bit. But yeah, what did we do last time? We went through a big portion, basically ending Act 1 of sorts, and landed in Skyhold. Now that music volume is up because I actually have a up compressor so that you can actually hear like the raindrop sounds. A lot of the sounds, you know, when somebody's like, did y'all hear that? I don't know if you can hear that at home, but I heard it in my headphones. Well, I found out a way to make sure that y'all can be able to hear those little tiny sounds too. So, this is Skyhold. We literally just got here. We haven't explored anywhere, so apparently, you know, there's going to be a lot of stuff to explore. Got people to talk to, we got shops to find, and I'm pretty sure the first one that I want to see I can open up, hopefully I can open up, is over this way. All the way in the back. See, look, they even have a throne for me already. At this place. The Undercroft. Now, why do we want to go to the Undercroft? Well, holy crap, right there in front of us in the Undercroft is the damn storage. We'll go to our inventory, put all this crap in here. Oh, man. Wouldn't it be nice just to be able to come here and just drop off all of our crap? We could just, see, we could just now drop off all of our crap. And we could go ahead and sort it out some other time. Oh, man, isn't that nice? Oh, 5 out of 60. That feels so much better. Ah, the weights have been lifted. So, Undercroft is where I'll probably be spending a lot of my time because it's where our crafting benches are. What is that? Was the modification tables. And these people also have a couple of quests for us. Now, because we saved this guy. Remember, we were running around while the place was on fire, the dragon was attacking and whatnot, and I was trying to open up all the doors I could. We saved this guy. He was the blacksmith, so we'll actually have access to more crafting ability and whatnot. The two people that I didn't save, I saved saved one lady that did the that she takes all the weird items like the spider eye core and stuff like that. So we saved her, but we couldn't get the apothecary. So I don't know how much more we'll be able to upgrade our potions. Not going to worry too much about that. And then there's one other dude that we failed to save also, and I don't remember who that was. But anyway, let's grab the piece of paper. That is codex entry. Oh, this is by Varric. This is chapter 6. Eventually we will get all of Varric's books. It doesn't give you an achievement or anything, but it's codex, it's lore. The Undercroft tells us about this stuff. I just told you about this place, so don't really need to do that, right? See, here's our, we can change the color of our armor and such. We have a place right here we can just buy and sell. We don't have to go finding the merchants, even though there are a couple merchants with special things. We only get these things here on certain milestones in the games. They're just schematics so we can craft things. But it's also how I got what I do have. You know, I changed my armor before and whatnot. That's how I got it. So anyway, Skyhold customizations. Remember we were finding those banners and such? We could change what Skyhold actually looks like, depending on what we've opened. And since we have the golden nug, which cost a lot of gold on one of my playthroughs, we can actually sync all of these up, so I don't have to find them all in one playthrough. You actually can't get them all in one playthrough. But as you can see, I actually have them all unlocked now, so we can actually have the Grey Warden banners, we can do Templar banners, Orlais, Circle of Magi. I usually just stick with the Inquisition, because, well, we're the Inquisition. And we can change our different bed type and everything too, so you can see different pics. Like, those are some goblins pulling my bed like a chariot. That's weird. Anyway, don't need to change all that stuff up now. We can actually hold a poll on what we should look like at some point. And because I do have that, all of these quests are going to pop up saying, hey, you completed them. Anyway. So, to show you, we can talk to these guys, right? Yeah, we should probably talk to them, since there's lots of people to talk to. Husky has entered chat. Hi, Daisy. I have a Husky. The issue last night, Daisy, was literally just some weird thing that restarted my computer fixed. But there, as I explained earlier, there has been a persistent other issue about my volume level, period. And apparently it's a ghost in the machine thing with OBS that happens randomly to some people. And since I've learned about it, I've actually noticed a few people that I've watched that had the same thing. But barring a full system reinstall, it's just sometimes it happens, and literally for the last 5 years nobody's been able to figure out why. There's nothing in the settings or anything that would indicate why the volumes are low. I even, like, I was watching Fooster play We Harvest Shadows. Oh really? I watched his, I saw him play We Harvest Shadows a couple months ago, but I didn't realize he did a Hellmark. I'll have to watch his Hellmark. I like his too. Sorry, I just to interrupt myself there, but he said that. Anyway, with the audio issue, yeah, as far as like my audio, I did test it. I turned everything up. I put double gain on to where I was blowing out plus 60 dB. You could hear in the playback, I was running a private live so that I can actually hear what's coming through the live, what everybody else hears, and you could totally hear that it was completely blown out, but the volumes weren't changing at all. So it actually was damaging my system, but the output wasn't reflecting the volume that it should have. Anyway, it's some weird ghost in the machine thing, but apparently I got it. I caught that bug, whatever it is, and I didn't have time to completely reinstall my OS and everything in order to fix it. So I did spend a lot of time tweaking with every setting to make sure it is as accurate to my actual voice and as easy to hear and whatnot. I do know it sounds great on headphones, so if you can't hear me very well turning everything up, sorry, it's the ghost machine. Can't fix it right now. I don't have enough time, so use headphones. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we were talking about Fooster there. Shoot, I think Fooster was one of the first people that I started watching YouTube, because I used to do all of the subscription services, and I was like, you know, I'm paying so much money for subscription services, and I started watching YouTube like 99% of the time. So I just swapped my stuff over to YouTube Premium, which is a heck of a lot cheaper, and then that left a lot of monies open for me to do like super chats or memberships to people, and Fooster, I think, was like the second person I ever got a membership for. So, alright, OB, you have a good one, alright? Hope you sleep well. Get some rest. And I have a Husky too, and he's doing his own thing right now. I don't know what he's doing. But, okay. I am as fixed as I can possibly be, again, like I said, without completely reinstalling my OS, and I did work very hard. Hopefully that my audio is good for you today. As far as the game audio, I did do some things with it too to try to bring up the low levels and bring down the high levels so it doesn't completely blow you out. But as any streamer, we want our voices to be heard over the game. And I don't like ducking. I hate the sound effect myself. It actually bugs me. So I don't use ducking. If at any point, while I'm like casting spells or some big noise is happening in game, you cannot hear me, please let me know so I can adjust the game audio volume. Because I haven't got that quite dialed in yet. Because there's always lows and highs with games. Alright, Harriet, let's go ahead and continue on. Tech talk over.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Alright, take all the time you need, bro.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Yeah, man. We just went through some hell.
Purpose does, and I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
Did you bring anything from Haven?
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Hell yeah. How are the new facilities, man? Actually, if we didn't let him back in, he wouldn't be here. He would have died in the fire.
How is this
Just
place
to be
shaping
fair.
up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Alright, everything's functional.
You've got it all up and running.
Hey.
Basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Alright, any thoughts for the lost?
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts, and I don't
Hey,
want to
Askew. Welcome, brother.
saved who you could. We have to
Did
be
you
happy
end
with
stream? I must have missed just the very end there. Oh yeah, you did. Sorry, I missed the right at the end there. But welcome in, brother. It's good to see you. And great stream too. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, and you mentioning not using your dash and that kind of a thing, it really took me right back to Tainted Grail, because I'm like, I played over half the game before I even knew there was a dash, you know, that kind of a thing. I was like, oh yeah, I gotcha. All right,
I'll be back
yep,
later.
I'll talk to you later, man.
I'll be here.
Now we can craft and modify and stuff. I'll probably do that in the off season, of course. I didn't want to touch Skyhold until we came back with the audience, because y'all were with me when we first got here, killed the dragon, went through the big thing with Corypheus. Well, it was probably over an hour long of total cutscenes. Big transition in the game, so I didn't want to do anything without any of you present. But after I showed you the underhalls right there, then I can at least make my stuff. We can travel around. That's the war room inside. We don't have the war room open yet, but it will be inside there. These will be going off to the hallways to other parts. You can actually get fairly lost in Skyloft because it's not squared. It's not, it's weird shaped. It's almost like a home plate of baseball diamond. Josie's right here. Oh wait, no, our war room is there. Okay. That other room is our bedroom. But we could talk to Josie. Hey, how's it going, Josie?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
How come Liliana lost her accent when she rolled up on me like that? Like, she's supposed to have kind of this Orlesian accent, similar to Josie's. We'll save the Empress. Dangerously unstable? Just get me to the court. Yeah, tell me more about this.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Fair. See, warn the Empress, I don't have a thing to wear. This is actually a good one to say right here, because we might possibly get some free clothes. Oh, that's where we need to be. Yeah, sure. I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Alright, Josie. Got husky full, yeah. I have a husky myself. I definitely understand that.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
Alright.
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Our allies will be forgiving. Yes, let's keep up appearances. They'll have to cope. Nope. Our allies definitely will actually be forgiving, but the Orlesians, they're really snobby folk. So, we'll do this.
It wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Alright, if they don't, I can't blame them, but our own safety comes first. Ooh. 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 Let's do this. Our own safety comes first.
I'm more concerned about reinforcing Skyhold in case Corypheus attacks again.
I've had
a lot. He's my buddy. He's my homie.
Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Yeah, we'll have revenge. I won't let it haunt me. I'm troubled by it as well. I could do the stand ground stoic one. Yeah, I'll do this.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that we are friendly enough for you to let me do that stuff for you. This is going down the love line, and I don't want to. No need to be all business. Such a week's worth of bathing. Ooh, no way, man. That's totally telling her that she stinks. No need to be all business.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Well, thank you. Find the war room is the next thing we're doing, but before we go to the war room, which is literally right there, we don't have to go find it. Let's explore. You guys want to explore? Let's explore. Can I go into my bedroom yet? No. Alright, you people. Yes, I mean you people. That doors are not open yet. Whoa. Hang on. Don't be all flipping around. Are you open? You're open. And you're open. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're going to have to clean that up. Well, no, they have an all-year-round release, but seriously, I can brush this guy every day and get enough to knit some mittens. And he's a Huskimo. He's a mini husky. He's not full-on Siberian. He's half American Eskimo. But he's still 30... Where'd you go? 32 pounds. Oh, he's keeping my feeties warm. Alright, we do need... Talk to Solus.
whatever was here.
Hey, Solus, why you gotta... Well, how would I glow... is that a steely? Would that be the proper term, a steely? With the skull that's glowing? Let's read the thing. Request for resources on the fade. Required regarding your request, as noted, a partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelet, has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter with remaining en route from libraries in Val Royale and surrounding. Okay. Oh, it's from the archivist. Okay, so it's going to give us a buttload of stuff based on Codex, I guess. You got anything else hiding around here? I know you got something up there, but I got to talk to you, don't I? Here, let me get this first. Alright, the Rotunda at the fresco. Sister Liliana, as per request, I have made a thorough examination of the fresco adorning the rotunda. I first attempted to clarify its intent with Messer Solus. Okay, forgive me, I know he is not titled within the structure of the Inquisition, but the more I learn of his experience, the more awkward I feel not using the formal honorific. More stuff that guy's talking about just to Liliana. Hey, what's up, Solus? So, tell me more about Corypheus first.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhold.
Oh, he protests every single day.
Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with
He talks very, very well. I respect you.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
Never mind. Spoilers. Well, tell me about this here orb.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach.
It must be, but you already know what it is.
Destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
Is the orb elven? Because, you know, we're both elves.
He believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon?
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
Alright, let's do a little bit more poking. What will he do next?
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
And you're certain?
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible, assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
Okay, and what of his power base?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
Okay, well, that's really nice. How about you tell me about yourself?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Yeah, mine says, I love you, I don't know, hello, and few other things that I just call Ruish. He speaks Ruish.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Oh, you weren't really actually concerned. You're just studying the anchor. Is that what you're calling me now? I'm your anchor? Is that like, am I your ball and chain? Are you calling me fat? Alright. That must have been quick. We're not here for me. Wait, are we?
I wanted to know more about you.
This is about me. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Well, that wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't allow that. Dude, I was knocked out. How could I have said that? It got results, and of course you did. Of course you did.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
I made Solus laugh,
You were
everyone.
never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Oh. And you didn't. Where to? You were smart not to.
If you'd run, Cassandra would have been certain of your guilt. She'd have hunted you down.
You are likely right. I told myself, one more attempt.
What's
to
up,
seal the
Looney?
rifts.
Welcome in, brother.
I
Good to see
tried
you.
and failed.
Hope you rest well.
No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Really? You felt the whole world. You know, Doctor Who, he said that. He's like, hey, man, you know, the world is moving. I can feel that shit. Well, this isn't how it happened. This mattered to you. I'm glad you stayed. You care about me? Folks, you already know I have to, because that's part of the lore that I want to run for the next game, but also because I've never given Solus the time of day, because I don't know why he irks me. I don't like him. He needs to grow eyebrows, and maybe I'll like him. I think that's what it is. He just doesn't have eyebrows. Of course, neither do I.
The whole world change.
I think I need to give myself eyebrows. Oh, what? Now all of a sudden you have eyebrows?
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Man.
I'm more interested in felt.
Here I am, the hypocrite.
You change everything.
Uh-oh. I don't have a YT factor for this cringe. And fellow Whovian, don't you know everybody's a Dr. Whovian? It's just a matter of time.
Sweet talker.
Oh, balls. I don't have a YT filter. I'm sorry, folks. I might get demonetized. Wait, I'm not monetized anyway. Hey, if you want me to be monetized, hit that subscription button. I'm just playing, folks.
We shouldn't.
I don't like pushing that like and sub.
Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate.
You...
Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Alright, bye-bye, Husky. This is required, okay? Hopefully, maybe that will be enough. I have to, dude. For two reasons. I need to set it up for the next game, and I need to have this done. It's one of the few things I have not ever done in Dragon Age Inquisition is that guy. Yeah. Okay, I need to take a bath and bleach, please. Let's take this. Oh, cool. I just need to get a couple more quarries, and I've already finished that. See, notice how I got some of that stuff before. And I was like, hey, yeah, let me get these lumbers and this mining quarry. That's what I meant. That's the reason why. So apparently I have a lot of wine. This is my room. We can decorate it. We can change the bed, look cooler. We can change windows, the drapes and such. We can change what we walk around. We can. It's just walking around, not going out and fighting and stuff. Let's look at what the Eternal Armor looks like. Well, there we go. I'll just walk around looking like that with a whole bunch of dragon scale mail. Alright. And what's in here? Oh, we can go up. Let's go up. Just a cool little parapet. Hopefully a piece of paper somewhere, right? Nope. Just a place we can look out and jump off. By the way, while you're in Skyhold, no fall damage.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Well, pretty sure that would do damage. There. That's for you. Do not go out of bounds. You will die. Okay. Let's leave this area. Hopefully, though, that what we did with him is enough that I get the card, the title card at the end. What are y'all doing over there? So I don't have to do more with Solus. Alright, back down here. So now, oh, hey, look, we can sit down. I don't want to yet, though. Because there's more Skyloft and more talking I want to get done and over with, so we can actually do some play stuff. But there's a reason why there's guards and a throne for us to sit on, and that will definitely come up fairly soon. Looks like they cleaned up some of these doors. That's nice. Oh, we can open up the doors now. There's something to read. So, construction report, request to fight workers, finish the banner, placements, blah, 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 blah. You can do stuff to Skyloft now. Thank you, Lady Monzalet. $12 off for this game on Steam, 75% off. Oh, really? I can't believe it's still $12. But yeah, this is probably one of the better of the Dragon Age. It's hard to beat Dragon Age Origins. And I even really did like Awakening. So this, we can meet a bunch of the other people up here. There's a lot of talking we'll do there. So before we go that far, we'll walk around, make sure we have everything, like these little pieces of paper. I think there's one there. Let's get stuck on the chairs, because that's important. I know that this is where Vivian ends up, but I think you have to do some certain talking here and there in order to make people show up sometimes. Alright, construction report, more stuff about making Skyloft better. Gotcha. No fall damage, remember? No fall damage. What's up with the camera right there? Okay. But
word is the courts in Royaux are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for proper arguments.
A land needs law.
Or it's decided on the roads. I know.
that all? You guys done? Interrupt me in the middle of my stream? How dare you? Ban. Alright. Sorry. Construction report. Hey, you could do more stuff to build up Skyloft. Just giving you guys a quick version of that. Level up because we get that experience. Solus. Oh yeah. That's Josie. We need to go see Solus. Because we talked to him, we did some weird stuff in a dream with him, but we haven't like finished talking to him. I don't know if I've come down in this place like probably once per gameplay down here, maybe?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Ooh. This is our collection. Like these are the wine bottles that we picked up. There should be the songs somewhere around here. See? There's the dragon piss. The songs will probably be in a different room, but hey. But yeah, it's our collection zone. This is the kitchen. Yet another note from the kitchens. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Great. Note from the Skyhold Kitchens. Request for supplies. Potato, flour, dried peas, yada yada. And another note from Skyhold Kitchens. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. And check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out. Followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a... Okay. That's Sarah. He's talking about keep Sarah out. And this goes to the outside. Let's finish going through the inside. That is that door, got those doors. This door. Ooh. Hey, read a book. Really? I'd just pick up a book. Maybe that's probably one that a codec that I already have. Pyramids of Parvolan. Okay, the island called Parvolan was the first land of Thedas to be taken by the Canary, yada yada. The Canary invaded a long time ago. They were unsuccessful. The first blight, talking about first blight. Very first blight. The Folly of General Not Sheridan. 5. Days followed to avoid scandal, yada yada. Big, huge book. What is green? I imagine I would present you two as an object in my mind, said this inspired green. It says, does this thing appear to you to be green? Literally a book about what is green. So I think that's a nod to loot goblins. You're like, hey, let's find, you're going to pick up every damn thing that glows. Let's give you something that's completely random and obscure and doesn't mean a damn thing. Yeah, I want a plot twist. What's the plot twist? Which one? Which plot twist? Alright, Solus, I think we still have some talking to do. Let's make sure this does go up, but it's to the roundy bit, right? I think there's 2 roundy bits. Yeah, not here yet. Not here yet. There's a lot of stuff happening up those. So, let's finish talking to Solas. Hey, you know what? Before you decide to take me on to another trip... See? Look around. Still in Skyloft. That's where we were started. And... still have all that. The towers, the parapet, the walkway, gangplanks... there's down this area, there's still down that area. Skyloft is fairly huge. It's going to probably take a good portion of the beginning of this stream. I don't know where I'm walking. Hey, Solas.
Sleep well?
That was incredible. That was, I don't know, that was strange. Whatever.
I've never done anything like that before, on a number of levels.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
That's funny. And yet you did. Are you not interested? Dang it, we still have to keep pushing forward in order to just get to his regular speech, folks. Sorry about that.
You did kiss me back. If I'm pressuring you...
No, you're not. I am perhaps pressuring myself. It has been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fade. I'm not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
I'll risk it. Dude, we have to stay
I'm willing to take that chance.
In that mode until the end of the game. But not, we don't have to keep on pushing the heart button. Once we get to where we can actually just have regular conversation with them again, which will happen, doesn't matter who you're playing with.
Things that happen in dreams, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Okay, what are we investigating about, though? Are we investigating about not us? Tell me about your journeys. Tell me more about Corypheus. We weren't done, I don't think.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. spoiled his glorious victory.
I did
It would
that
be
twice.
worth to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
Okay, well now tell me about your journeys. Let's exhaust everything we have to talk to
about
you.
what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Okay, tell me, actually, some of these might open up a quest, so
Tell me about
it's
the
actually
old
good to go
ruins you
down these
explored.
roads.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes.
Pompeii,
Like a mold made to
Herculaneum.
recall the lost.
Okay, well tell me about your old memories.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Okay, tell me about the spirits.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence.
Boring.
With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Alright, take care now, bye-bye then.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Why does it? Oh, that's just a ladder? That better be just a ladder. Okay, time to go up into one of the roundabouts here. I don't even know what they're called. But they're roundy, and they go up. There's Dorian. There's going to be people to talk to. Yeah, probably some books too. Let's talk to Dorian. What's up, bro? You're pretty chill.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yes!
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Well, I was just enjoying the show. No, we're all frightened. Not at all.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you know?
Uh-huh. You calling me
Certainly.
fast?
If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd
She meant
already
for the
be
streets. He's a
I
runner,
always
she's a track
assumed
star.
The elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters, a dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
You seem upset. He could be lying. You were deceived. You seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
We are the world. Hey, so why whine about it? It's not destroyed yet, and you're not responsible, bro.
You didn't do
That's
anything.
straight up.
Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either.
I don't care.
You know that, yes?
Yeah. Nobody, no one likes a pessimist. I don't need their thanks, bruh.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand
Holy
by
crap,
and
we
let him
just got a
ruin the
raid
world.
from Cryptic Fox. What is going on, Cryptic Fox and Cryptic Fox's homies? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're right in the middle of this conversation with
Congratulations on
Dorian.
that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Cryptic. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Hey, Dorian,
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call
there we go.
sometime. Your number's still
Take care now.
911?
Bye-bye then. Hey, Fiona, how's it going? Cryptic Fox Raid, what is going on? Glad to have you, everyone.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Glad to have you.
That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make
What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, Mikey D? What's up, Joe? Man, we got the people rolling in. Oh, man, how many did you have? Oh, that means that, okay, I was lurking on your stream there, Cryptic. That means I'll have double audio going on here sometime soon. But yeah, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Not too bad for a Sunday, for sure, man. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Hey, everyone. Good to see you. Glad you finally get to hear my voice. Been hanging out with y'all in chat for a bit now. Why don't you hit that like and subscribe? That's the last time I'll probably say that for a bit. 9,500? Well, holy crap. Yeah, it just updated. Whoa, bro. Man, you were rocking it too. On some Grounded 2, everybody, Cryptic Fox is playing some Grounded 2, the folks that were not already with him there. I do have a code set up. Oh, do I have Cryptic's code set up? I think I do. Folks, I just might have something. I gotta look this up right over here. Get this here. This here. See. Ooh, I got to roll through. Thought I had Cryptics. Yeah, we got Cryptics right here. That's all we got to do right there, folks. Anybody can go ahead and pop that up in chat. We make sure everybody knows where you just came from. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kara, Stella. See, I already got you set up there, Cryptic, my brother. Wow, man, that's amazing. That is awesome. Thank you, Cryptic. Yeah, Brian's a big homie too, man. I really appreciate it. This is a big day, man. It is a really big day. The illustrious Cryptic Fox. Cryptic, Fox. Everyone. Okay, I gotta click on some buttons here. I'm gonna geek out. And one of my big time YouTube homies just popped up and said, hey, let's give Mike a big ol' hand. I really appreciate that. That's huge, brother. I appreciate you. You're not equal partners. Yeah, you kind of are. Your mages are useful. I kind of ditched out on the Templars. I really did need both. Kind of pushed the wrong button, but I didn't know it was the wrong button. That works. I believe in your cause. Mages are useful, for sure.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Nah, man. I've been watching for long enough that, you know, I'm a big fan. Get the fanboys.
I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the lore dump. We always like to have the lore dump. Everybody wants to know what's going on. Wait, no, you couldn't be a Grey Warden and then not be a Grey Warden. That's not how it works.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
Cryptic, you have a great one, brother. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Thank you again. Thank you. And we will definitely be seeing you soon, brother.
Quite the achievement.
Well, why didn't it bother you? Literally, you should be dead. If it didn't take the first time, you should be dead. You might be lying to me.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters...
Oh, that's off the chain, Mikey D. Thank you.
Death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
Oh, did you start the rebellion, though? Or did you just pick it up from that other guy that we just completely owned through time and space? Well, everything as well, though. But we need to do this. See how it has that star on there that, like, it enhances or furthers along certain key points that you don't get to see.
You mean
so we have to click it.
Mage Rebellion.
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi, but I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
Of course it did. Actually, I could totally see your point. Especially being a elven mage. So, yeah, I totally get to see your point. But you still lead the mages, and how did Alexius take control anyway? I was saying blood magic.
How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our
Yeah, you were about to get crushed by a bunch of rogue-ass Templars.
It could have ended far worse.
Yeah, but do you still lead them, or do I lead them? This is me right here. See, I got the cool armor on and everything. Yours is pretty cool looking too, but anyway.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time,
that's true.
I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
The circle will return. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
Hell yeah.
It depends
Why
on
not?
who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and make sure you're okay. Everything is okay.
Everything as well with the mages.
Most are
Hey, thanks for the subscription,
Even if we
REDragon.
wonder what will happen next.
Oh, I guess, take care now, bye-bye then?
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, take care now. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, you, okay.
A question.
Sure.
In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
Yeah, really.
It's just that I knew his father, Varric, back when I was a warden.
Oh, well, I could introduce you if you want.
You want me to smooth things over with him?
For sure.
Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that.
Oh.
I only wanted to know if he was happy.
Yeah.
His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor.
That would be amazing, but y'all, just being here, I appreciate y'all just being here. Really do. Makes a highlight of my week for sure, and it's only Monday. Wait, it's Sunday. Ooh. Let's make the highlight of 2 weeks. Alright, just some more talking. We get experience points for talking. You're going to go back into the main chamber. That goes back up there, guys. Remember, we came up here before. And I came in here and said, no, we'll come back, because there's a lot of people to talk to. Helsima.
Greetings to you,
Or Helisma.
I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns.
Okay.
You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
Well, yeah, see, I didn't save her. That's one of the one of the people that I did not save. That's okay. Sorry.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
Oh, well, what are your abilities? They're pretty much the same as the last person, right?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
Man, I'm sorry for not saving her, everybody. I did try.
Research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
Ah, well, cool. And you're tranquil, though, right?
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Oh, well, good stuff and things, right? There we go. I'll pop that in there right there. So how are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
Oh, that's it?
As you were.
Okay. Hey, do I have any of these weird things? Oh, turn in research. Do I? Okay, so I did have some weird things. That's free experience. Hey, who are you?
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings.
Oh, you sound
I was
weird.
recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order.
Excuse me?
I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Wait a minute. You are very sus, dude.
One day I'm going to read all these books. One day, when I have time.
Who the hell are you? I've never seen you before.
I have 52 copies of Hard in Hightown.
Maybe you are a librarian. Ooh, we got our own librarian, man. We got a librarian. I think we got Doctor Who somewhere hiding around here. Man, we were going to have the best, absolute best army. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, Liliana, what's up? There's stuff obviously going to happen when we talk to her. She'd probably be waiting for us. So, let's hit up the pieces of paper. Boring piece of paper? Note found in Skyhold's Rookery, Saddler, Baron, Plucky, blah, 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 blah. Boring. There we go. Why can I still pick you up? Are you just broken like that? Stop making me touch you. Ooh, more pieces of paper. Find time to close a border. The news is dire. Some bullshit. All this stuff is just fluff. It gives you some background crap. And honestly, a lot of it is just fluff. It really, if you put it all into context, though, it makes a massive world. Like, the devs on this definitely dug deep in order to write a whole bunch of tiny little backstories about people you don't know, you don't care about. Similar to going to your actual library today. Remember those things, libraries? I remember libraries. Hey, Liliana, we got stuff to talk to you about. Let's make sure you're not hiding anything, right? Loot Goblin mode first. Waiting to talk to Liliana just for a moment. And nothing. Of course, let's waste everybody's time. But it is pretty dang good, Dan. I keep saying this for 2014. It's a pretty damn good looking game. Alright, take care now. Bye-bye then. So as everybody was enjoying Cryptic's play, Grounded 2, I had to obviously stop off for a moment and go ahead and do my thing, so I did not get to see the end of his playthrough. That's alright. It makes one have to go back and watch it again, which, there goes a whole bunch more ticks on that one. Thank you for subscribing, James Cook. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see, on the condition of your charges. Dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get it into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulet. Boulet? Am I saying that right? I'm not French, so Boulet? Hey, St. Hugo, welcome in. From relieving herself on this silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicine? Okay, Felicine, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her for her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets. I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was... All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for a gardener to take over nug keeping. Sparrow. She got this because in the first game we happened to find her some nugs and say, here you go, we found some nugs. They're all over in this game, but there's only a couple of them in the first game. Apparently Dorian is there. Hey, Liliana, we got some stuff to talk about.
I'm sorry.
Oh, imagine imperfection. Don't definitely get some rest. I always 100% people getting rest first.
Those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Oh, well, I blame Corypheus, actually. Now that you mention it, it is all your fault. No, I blame Corypheus. What are you talking about? Everybody would be dead.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
God bless. Take care, sleep well, please. Thank you for all your help and all your support today.
Done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information.
Oh, yeah.
Stayed in the field. They could have bought us more time.
Uh-huh.
I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Oh, well, we could have lost every single person. One sec. Okay. I'm still going to click options, though. You care for your men, or we could have lost both and learn from this, but you care for your men. We want to try to soften Liliana up.
You look out for your people.
It's a term.
That's a
I can
good
explain
thing.
it.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Yeah, come on, girl. You already know. Man, we took out dragons to... I mean, wait a minute. That is in another game, folks. And if you want to see the Dragon Age Origins drop, those are going to start dropping out probably Monday night, maybe Tuesday morning for some of you. I have the first couple episodes ready to go, and we just have to wait for YouTube to do its analytics thing before it goes live. So, if you would like to see Dragon Age Origins, and subsequently the DLCs, Dragon Age Awakenings, Dragon Age 2 on VOD, those will be dropping, well, throughout the next month or so, maybe two. ADHD Overdrive. Why are you standing up on the altar? We're not done talking.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Oh, well, no killing. Always looking to gain, and I'm not afraid. If the most opposed can be identified, yeah, that's no killing.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
No.
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them.
Yes.
She kills with kindness.
Hell yeah.
Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Ooh, we got a special. We got special? What's special? I watched you die for me. For serious. You must miss Justinia. I watched you die for me. Serious. If y'all didn't catch it in the previous one, we kind of got sent a year into the future, and things were not good. Things were really not good. That's why we came back and we're going to try to fix things. But yeah, Liliana, yeah, you did that.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
So, how do you do this without making a fixed point in time, huh, Liliana? How did you do that, huh? Okay, it was still noble. That life was a lot worse, and I just care about that it worked. No, it was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Oh, but you do miss Justinia, right? You were her, like, left hand?
The Divine's death hit you
Right hand or
hard.
left hand? One of those.
How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Well, okay, why don't you tell me about it? Let me know.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with the hero Ferelden when he defeated the Archdemon. With him by my side, anything was possible. But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work.
Hey, Cinema Man upgraded. Welcome in, welcome in.
Is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me.
All right, Imagine. Thanks a lot. We'll definitely see you very, very soon. If not in my stream, and then in somebody else's somewhere. For sure. But you get some rest, all right? Thanks for being here. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. We're trying to soften you up. I need to get through your dialogue so I can explain to the audience here what softening up means, okay? You don't need to apologize, okay? All right? You good?
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this.
Yeah.
Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Whoop whoop. Okay, so do you have any updates to what's going on?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious.
All right.
Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
So, tread carefully. Gotcha. Anything else?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
And anything else?
Anything I should know?
Tegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle.
Good.
And resumed
Good.
his duties as Lord.
Cool. We can go talk to him.
Returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Damn it. Yeah, see, I was on the fence. Do I say this thing or that thing? And one of them would have been able to get me both the mages and the Templar support but I kind of messed that up trying to go with what I thought would have happened, and no, I would basically just completely cut out the Templars. I'm like, mirror. Otherwise, people would be a lot more apt to help if they knew, hey, we had both mages and Templars. They would be more impressed. They'd be like, ooh, you quelled both of them? Anyway, anything else?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Alright, take care now, bye-bye then. It was great catching up with you, Liliana. Now, let me explain the hardening and softening I was just speaking of. In the first game, there is things that you could do to harden Liliana, and it actually helps you get through certain points later on in the game, because she won't get all mad and pissy at you, and will actually be more encouraging of you. Considering I made my character to be her love interest, that was in my interest to harden her. That sounds really, really wrong, but you get what I'm saying. Anyway, for something to happen in this, because she was hardened in the first game, therefore she is hardened in this game, and I need to soften her so something else could happen. Because I am controlling, for the most part, I'm controlling my playthrough to be more canon-like, because I've read all the papers, I've played through all the stuff. The only thing I am really doing differently, though, along that line, is in this playthrough, I am trying to do things also that I have not done before. One thing is, like, doing anything to do with Solus. I just don't really like the guy. Alright, we're done talking to everybody up here. But also there's something that happens for Veilguard that I kind of need to romance Solus in this one. I'm like, ugh. I hope we did enough with that, though. I don't need to anymore. But now we have finally done all this part of the main part of the castle. We can go to the outside of the castle, Soul ass. Let's go ahead and go outside. You can get the parapets. Just make our way level by level. Go down the hole. Elevator. Go down the hole. Hey, nobody here? Got any pieces of paper? Nope. Yeah, that's pretty much what the hardening and softening is. But then I also mentioned being her love interest in the first game, and then it kind of sounded wrong talking about hardening and softening. Anyway, I scattered copies of, I think that's the copies of Varric's book that were plagiarized. Left or right, folks? Now let's go this way. Normally I would go left. What would be to the right? Actually, there's less to go that way. This would be a lot less backtracking if I do this right now. Boing. And nobody? Nothing? Loot Goblin mode? Loot Goblin. Hey, what are y'all doing? I could just kind of fall off the edge right here, right? Hey, remember that no fall damage thing? Can I keep going this way or are you going to make me slide off? Oh, heck yeah. Don't make me go around. Now I can start out one side and go my way to the other. I like that. It's almost like the Rockies. Maybe more like the Alps. Actually, probably closer to the Alps. This is one that goes in. We've been here. There's the kitchen. Just so people have a general map of where they are. The place is so big that there's a fast travel to go inside and outside. I can fast travel to two different places. Hey, what are you doing? What the hell? You got some funky stuff. Who are you? What? You're weird. Okay, you're weird. Oh, Master Dane. Oh, how come I'm walking? There we go.
All's well.
Hey, how's the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Got any new horses for me?
Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Well, how's the family?
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms.
Oh, that's
Sienna's
good.
still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here.
Nah.
I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Oh, sure. Take care now.
Farewell.
Bye-bye then.
Make her be with you.
And I'm walking. How do I stop walking? I pushed a button. I don't know what button I pushed. How come I'm still walking? That's weird. So yeah, I could buy some more horsies, but don't need to. I need to figure out what the walk button was. Sorry, folks. I accidentally pushed a button. I have no idea what it was. Walk, toggle, control. I've been pushing that, but it also pauses the game. What are you doing that for? Basic pause. Yeah. Why is it? No. Here. This button. Yeah. What are you doing? There. Maybe that'll, nope. Wrong one. Damn it. Damn it, Mike. Where was that walk again? Yeah, I don't need a voice chat. I'm not doing multiplayer. There we go. Confirm changes. That should be tab is cycle targets. Yes. Okay. Good there. One stream. Oh, come on. You don't have to solo stream with just me. I appreciate that though. Okay, can I walk? There we go. Blackwell should be in here. Right now we're riding around on this guy right here. But thinking let's go ahead and channel our inner Teddy Roosevelt. How about? Yeah, we'll do this one. Ooh, no, that one right there. Okay. Channel our inner Teddy Roosevelt. So now we get to roll around on a purple moose. Pink moose, purple moose, pink and purple moose. Hey, Blackwell. Do I need to find you again someplace else in the castle? Probably. A lot of these people, the first time you talk to them, you gotta go find them somewhere else. Anything up here? Loot Goblin. Oh. We will have people out here. See, this person that we talked to in Orlais beforehand. I said, we want to talk to this person. And this is why. Now, she's hanging out with us here. We could buy some, usually, fairly special items from her if we do have the monies for it. I doubt we do, but
Now that
we can always check it out.
some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Scroll down just to see 223 hours in one video. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Imagined imperfection. Oh, so the tradesman?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following
Oh, you know, those people.
and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers.
Uh-huh.
A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations, we are not interested in...
Oh, don't worry, I took out the Carta and
Our
Ferelden.
purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable.
It's a video.
You will have what you need at honest prices.
Okay, well, what can you do for me? But, sorry about Segret dying, though, man.
It's a shame Segret didn't survive Haven.
It is, but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but he was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Alright, and that's another of the person that we failed to save at the Battle of Haven. He would have had his shop right next to her over on this side. But unfortunately, we don't get him in this playthrough. It's a video of 223 hours. Some people actually like to test the algorithm to see how long of a video you can do. My friend, he had... I think his longest was 37 some odd hours. He had an idle stream up of Skyrim's screensaver mode, whatever. And after like 17 hours, it basically ended up cutting the video down to, once he ended, it cut the video down to 11 hours, 55 minutes, and now he can't even find it. It's not even in his content list or anything. I tested one also to see the 15-hour limit. If you're going to run a stream, a 24-hour stream, and you're not active the entire time, don't go more than 15 hours. Don't be like, leave your stream up and accidentally leave your stream up and go to bed. Because at 15 hours, it'll actually black hole the entire video once you're done streaming. So, has 7 million views. Bang. That's... well, that's... I can do that. Watch. Alright, so what can you do for me, though?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Oh, 7 million views in 5 years? That's pretty good. How many subscribers does that channel have? You're a master of your group, right?
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
Yo. Well... yeah, okay, bye.
We'll speak another time.
Sure.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Oh, you're not going to do that thing where I say, okay, take care now, bye-bye, then you say, by the way, I all of a sudden have a quest for you. What do you have to buy? See, we can buy some pretty damn good stuff from her right now, okay? But you can also see the price on it. Holy balls. Let's take, like, this Mage Hunter. This is 29 armor. Let's go to... Cassandra's not in my party. Oh, okay, I was going to say, don't tell me she's not in my party. Cassandra is using Seeker Shield at 16, so that is a really good upgrade for her. But she also needs level 17 to use that. I won't even need that for a while, so why spend the 7,600 on it? Anyways, she should have some other random crap too, since she's filling in for that other person that I mentioned not being here. Kind of failed to save them, but yeah. Yeah, done talking to them. We could get back up on the parapets and start our journey all the way along, but I also know that we already went this one, so we only need to go those over that way. While we're down here, ooh, there's something to read. Hi, Construction report. Hey, you can keep on constructing Skyloft. The more things that you get, the more things you turn in.
Yes, Commander.
Hey. Continue. Go ahead.
Send men to scout the area.
What?
We need to know what's out there.
Fix yourself.
Yes, sir.
Fix your video.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
All right.
Very good.
Y'all just
need an update on
imagine.
the armory
Just
as well.
imagine it. Just imagine. It's totally imperfection. This is you right here. Imagine the perfection right here. For some reason, the cutscene isn't playing. I really hope there isn't like some option for me to pick right now.
We could at Haven. Could never prepare for an archdemon. Or
Thank you,
whatever
Askew.
it was. With some warning, we might have.
Might have crap. I can't see the the video didn't play. I can't see it. Hang on. Let me see if I can alt tab out. This is funny. I'm gonna have to just push a random button and hope. This one. What's happened? Oh, folks. Okay. Nope. Sorry. Not gonna work with that. Hold on, momentarily. As you can probably suspect, the game crashed, so that's all that's happening. We go ahead and load that up really fast. But then I guess you get to see the intro, right? That works. Just a moment. Corporate account Nina speaking. Just a moment. Corporate accounts Nina speaking. Just a moment. Corporate accounts Nina speaking. Just a moment. Hey, y'all, don't turn off your computer if this is happening right here, okay? Just don't turn on and just don't do it. Alright, so here's your beginning. We'll go ahead and click to continue. Sorry about that. Of course, whatever autosave we had last is where we're going. Luckily, the game does autosave, especially after every major conversation. Yeah, no way, Askew, no way. I have my own bad luck, so if you'd like me to take your bad luck, I will gladly take it. Have yourself a bit of a better time there. See, 2150. 21. Oh, that's a whole hour behind. Oh, okay, yeah. So load whichever this one is. But Askew, yeah, and Askew's been having some little bit of issues with YouTube chat, just literally wanting to censor everything. This is Geoparty. Alright, so yeah, it was after we already talked to that lady, so it was right before talking to Colin. So that, at least that's that. I don't think we got the piece of paper. Yeah, piece of paper again. Let's wait on talking to Colin just for a moment. Oh, he actually is a quest. Apparently. Okay. Are you guys okay? I know you're going to be stuck, Surgeon, because I didn't save the apothecary guy.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Okay, are you new here? Yeah, of course, your other person guide.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help.
Oh, on top of as well. Yeah, Askew. For sure, man. And I've been having issues with, you know, there's some Ghost in the Machine, man. There's some bugs going on in the streaming world, folks. Definitely some Ghost in the Machine happening. Don't we have mages? Yes.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
You hear that, everybody? Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humorous. Are there many wounded? Of course there are.
Many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey.
Look at this person. Look at Bree.
As for the rest, they either heal or...
There's Bree right here.
I try to make the passing painless.
What's up, Trick Sheep? Good morning to you, sir. You getting rolling? Have yourself a nice yummy breakfast. Trick Sheep will sometimes have some breakfast and do a fat freestyle flow for everyone on his streams and such. He also plays, right now you're playing Final Fantasy X, and I imagine you'll go into Final Fantasy X too right after that there, I imagine. But yeah, Trick is also a tricker. He does like butterfly kicks and camel kicks and flips and really pushes himself to his ability. And I've watched some of your videos from years ago, brother, and you have gone miles of flipping in the air. So good on you, Trick. Good on you. Good to see you, man. Definitely get your morning started. Take care now. Bye-bye then, Surgeon.
As you were.
Your worship.
Okay. So, there's more people to talk to. I know there is. There has to be. Cole. Cole's right here.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Bink. What's up, Cole?
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole
Oh,
was
thanks,
perhaps
man.
a mage.
All of
given
y'all,
his
thank you. I
unusual
appreciate y'all.
abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a
Hey,
demon.
Cole is cool as shit, man. You leave him alone.
Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I mean, I might start using Cole instead of Sarah, except, oh man, Sarah's dialogue is so on par. Yeah, so he did help us. He helped us a lot. How complex, though?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
You too, brother, you
Demons
too.
normally
Everybody
enter this
make sure to
world
go
by
check
possessing
out Trick Sheep.
In their
If you
truth,
get a chance, he's all over in Wales, in the UK. So he's just starting his morning out right now. Let's make sure to do the shout out proper. Sorry about the audio on that.
Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Alright, explain more of possession, man. But I'm still going to talk with him. Cole's cool as shit.
Possessed something from
And he's
this
got a cool
world,
hat.
or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
And what of demons at the breach, man?
The demons who came through the breach.
Yeah,
or through
see?
the rift,
Insight right
weren't
there.
Possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all
He look
intents
like a
and
man.
purposes, he is a young man.
Oh, yeah. Y'all,
It is remarkable.
y'all remember Miss Swan from Mad TV? Oh, he looked like a man. Alright, dude, no, I'm going to talk with him. I like Cole. He's cool.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Oh, he's over there. See? Hey, Cole.
Haven.
Hey.
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Yeah, did you all pick up what he was doing? What? I don't know. He's a beta zeta, right? He's like an ultimate empath, right? He totally felt everything that man was going through. Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
This is harsh.
Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Whoa, wait. You're from... What are you?
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while.
Right?
Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. Boring. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Hey, Blackwater Jack, thanks a lot. I really do appreciate that, brother. No, you're definitely going to stay with us, Cole. You're cool as shit.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your
I don't
help.
care, Viv.
Yes.
Psh, Vivian disapproves. Get out of here.
I help the hurt.
Cole's cool.
The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting.
Dude, no. Hey, bro.
Make her, please.
Bro. No.
The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy.
This isn't some Dr. Kevorkian thing, man. Shit. No, dude, bro. Give him a chance. You know, like, you do that thing like you did with the other lady right there.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Alright, well, okay. That was easy. Oh, it's all good, man. We had a wonderful raid from a really great person named Cryptic Fox. If you do not know Cryptic Fox, hey, real, nice to be here. Nice to be here. Thank you. So yeah, Cryptic Fox raided us with what, 9,500 people at that one point. Sleepers or not, I do appreciate everybody here, especially when somebody like her real shows up, says, "Hey, I just woke up to this." I love that, honestly. I think that that's cool. Hey, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Hopefully my voice is soothing enough for your morning. Go get yourself some coffee, tea, whatever you got to do, and hope it's not too loud to blow out your ears with some like spell work or something. But yeah, for as I was saying, Cryptic Fox, if you did just wake up and you were possibly in with his raid coming into mind, please check him out. We also have Brian Menard. I think I have Brian's. Ooh, okay. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh, wait, and then see. Here we go. I got you. Then we also have Brian Menard. He rated Cryptic, so that basically doubled up Cryptic's numbers, and Cryptic rated me. So we just like to share the love on. So if you are waking up, if you know either of these streamers, if you don't know either of these streamers, please visit their links, give them a sub, give them a shout out, and if you happen to join their live streams, throw out some microphones so they know where you came from. So I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and keep talking to folks. We actually did get Cole going on here. Who else do we need to talk to? There's Sarah, there's Bull, there's Cassandra. Varric is hiding somewhere. We have a couple of our agents, probably.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and we have our favorite dwarf, Harding. What's up, Scout Harding?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Homegirl, what's up? So, what's going on? So, tell me about yourself, and what are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Well, tell me about yourself. Man, this is a big favorite. She was such a big favorite in this game that they made her a main character in Veilguard. And I don't care what people say about Veilguard. I'm going in with my own opinion. I want to play it because I love the Dragon Age series. I played all the ones up to Veilguard to death, including this one. So it's my time to play it at some point. I have had it, and I had pre-ordered it, and have had it for over a year, and have yet to play it, so...
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh,
well,
I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
Oh, I call it the big green butthole in the sky. You can go ahead. It's okay. We're friends. So what's new? What's going on?
What's been going on?
Hanging out? Chilling?
Cassandra came through here,
Oh,
looking
really?
like a storm cloud.
Oh, that's cool.
Just her face, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, well, okay. What else is new, though?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
Well, isn't she then?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told
Oh,
me a
that's
story
cool.
about copper marigolds.
That's all I get? Alrighty.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
And anything else?
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Yeah, for sure. Man, Colt, he's cool. He's cool.
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
Well, I didn't know you were into those kind, but alright. Let's go ahead and keep on keeping on. Exhaust all of what you got to say to me.
What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place.
They sure
I'm
have.
impressed.
They sure have. You're still talking, though, right?
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
Oh, cool. One last thing?
What's been going on?
Just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
Fair. Alright. Well, take care now. Bye-bye then.
I have to go.
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime. Your number's still
Okey-doke.
911?
Let's go.
Sliced plums on the windowsill.
Oh.
In flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Really? Alright, Herald's Rest. This is basically our tavern, our inn. There's going to be things to click on. Yeah, Varric and Bianca are not allowed to be in the archery contest. This is, right here, is a shout out to, Robin Hood.
This will take a moment.
On your time.
Will it? What about you? You got some pieces of paper. Take back the sky, tavern of cheer. Oh, it's a song. Okay, got one of the songs. We only have 7 more left in the whole world. Hey, Krem, what's up, dude? That means Iron Bull has to be around here somewhere, right? What's up, dude?
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Oh, welcome Shirio and Mr. Pekros and who else do we got there? Malkiav. Am I saying your name right? I promise that I do not mean to butcher people's names, but sometimes it's just interesting to see how people spell them. Anyway, welcome in. I hope that you are enjoying your morning. You're waking up easily. Tell me about the Chargers, though.
Can we talk about the Bulls?
You know, Justin Herbert, he grew up less than 10 miles away from me, went to high school less than 10 miles away from me, played college like 2 miles away from me. Chargers, you know, American football, anyway. Alright. So what are your abilities, though? Let's go ahead and actually get into what they do. They're just kind of mercenary groups being led by Iron Bull.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Alright, so do you follow the rules, though?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Absolutely, gotcha, man. So Krem, tell me of an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
For sure. Right.
Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them.
Huh.
Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Doranu. Doranu, I know, just ended his stream and everything. That would have been pertinent. Yeah, cool. So, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, you might have some more jobs later. Where is Bull, though? Where is Iron Bull? You folks, do you have any pieces of paper? Like, pieces of paper give me free experience. I already got that one. Who's singing? Folks, if you're wondering why we're running around talking around all these people, we actually just started Act 2, we just got Skyhold here, and people are just coming in, so we have to do all of this talking before we can actually start taking on a couple more quests. Hey, Sutherland, what's up, dude?
Inquisitor, I joined.
Yeah?
Sutherland.
Congratulations.
I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Oh, hey, Blackwater Jack. Thank you for the subscription, brother. I really do appreciate that. It does go a long way. Not sure how many people know, but it does. And every single one of them are appreciated. And also the great thing about subscriptions is I have more VODs and more drops and a bunch of everything that happens. And I try to stream every night. So if you are interested in at least hearing my voice, come on in, hit that subscribe bell, and you'll get notifications every time I am ready to drop stuff. Alright, this is Sarah's cabinet. She decided this is hers. Knock knock. Are you in here, Sarah? No, there's some people missing. You had a copy of Varric's book. Don't tell anybody that Sarah really likes Varric's books. There's some people missing. That means that we have to do other things in order to trigger them showing up in their proper places. We're still looking for coal. And it runs me all the way outside. But the lady did say something about somebody kept taking stuff from her.
Listening.
Yeah. You alright? Okay.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Yeah, do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Oh, okay. Can you help her? Or what was that?
I could almost see what had happened to her.
Yes.
Is that what it's like for you?
Yes.
Oh. Balls. Where'd he go? Oh, I should have said don't hurt her.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
Neuralizer? Wait, what? Wait. Should I just wait and watch?
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Wait. What can't I just have... No, just explain. Dude, no, just explain.
Cole, stop. Inquisitor, your worship, what are you doing here? Is this man with you?
Yes, sorry to trouble you.
How do I do it right if I've done it wrong and I can't make her forget?
It's not your fault, healer. Just talk to her. Apologize.
You hurt her feelings, Cole. Just tell her you're sorry.
I'm sorry. You were sad. I wanted to help.
You can't help. Not unless you can bring that soldier back from the dead.
It wasn't your fault. You could work until you fell over, and you still wouldn't save everyone.
Thank you for saying that. Excuse me, your worship.
Dang, how come it always has to get so deep with Cole, man?
Not better.
We gotta teach him how to be human, because he's not a human. But, anyway, this isn't about her. Or she will be.
She needs time to work through it.
If I'd done it right, it would have worked faster.
Then you have time to work through it too.
I don't understand. But thank you for trying to help.
That's okay, Cole. Thank you for teleporting me all the way back outside, all the way over here. I think there may be one more person left in the tavern to talk to. 2 more buildings, some people around the corner.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain fall for whole...
Now I don't know if I talked to that Meriden person. I thought I did. Nothing else up here? Oh, Cole did decide to come up here. What's up in the loot thing? Well, that's Cole's hat. That's definitely Cole's hat. Alright. Thanks. Hey, Cole, I'll give you your hat in a bit, okay?
Just what I heard.
And is that even a door to go out? Oh, we can open up the door. It goes to the 2nd level, or the 3rd. Hello? Whose room is this? I want the book. Give me the book. And let's see, okay, there is the parapet we came up first. So, good place to go this way. Hello, hello. There's that marker right there. I don't want to do yet. We still want to do some searching around. Do the initial pass through, make sure we talk to everybody, that kind of a thing. There's Varric. That is actually... We're not going to talk to him yet. It'll enact some questy things that we don't want to just yet.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Right? Maybe because it's so far up in the Swiss Alps. I mean, we could keep going up, and there's still even more parapet this way. Or more gangplank. Like, hey dude, do you got anything to talk about? No, why do I have this all the way over here? Other than, it is just some more stairs. I'll show you why. That's a whole other area down there. Y'all didn't even know. There's a whole separate section I have to go through part of the castle in order to get through. Or go on the parapet to get up here. But, we're going to here. Because of this. Oh, look at that. We got an elven arrow with an inscription. An arrow, elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with a throwaway? I've talked weapon, talked about blah, 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 stuff, mass and gutsy. That's going to do something. It just matters that we talk to it. Now I have to get back. I don't want to go down here yet. We will. We're making a we're doing the donut run. So let me get back closer to coming up here. Skip all this stuff. Nope, nope, nothing. We didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Get stuck. Didn't see nothing. Nothing. You weren't here. Alright. Start in the corner. Now we can do the donut. Hey, anybody to talk to you? You guys? You guys? Whose door is that? I think that goes back into the castle.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Really? Gatsy. This is the guy that we just picked up his arrow.
Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
These are the mosaic pieces that we've been picking up, folks, in the hinterlands. All of the areas have their own set of mosaic pieces, and this guy assembles them. So what's your experience, huh?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues.
Well, of course.
Before you ask,
where else?
Yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Thomas, in the last couple days, no, because I've been messing around with some technical difficulties. But I have time after my stream tonight, actually. I could definitely check them out. Everybody, Thomas, the out-of-context Emperor there, I noticed you just changed your name from Empress to Emperor. Congratulations there. Anyway, he makes short clips of a few people's streams, myself included, but namely the 40K Empress, aka the Gamer Empress, and Superhero Truth. We can actually post up all of your guys' links up there, but he puts his flair on it. He puts a little bit of salt and pepper and maybe a little bit of cayenne, if you will, but makes them pretty dang special, pretty dang funny. Definitely go check out his links. Check out his channel. His shorts are great. We got to do... I just did one tea, right? There we go. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, so what are the tiles, though?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Tevinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Weird. Okay, so can you interpret the meaning? Once you give me all of them, I can. Watch this.
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Man, I'm tired of being right.
Alright, take care now. Bye-bye then.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay. So, we'll go keep on around the inside of this donut here. Plant new seeds, we can do that because I have that collection thing I was telling you about that synced between all of my characters. So I can actually plant herbs here. And not have to go get a whole lot of them from the field, actually. Ooh, piece of paper. A letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, some blah blah blah. Good job for making it to the Inquisition. I hope you're still alive after that crap from frickin' Haven. Yeah. That's just Kodak crap. That means free experience. Hey, how are you guys doing? Y'all right there? Hey, knock knock. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's the Bride of the Maker, Andraste herself. I thought you were turned to ashes. We found you in Dragon Age Origins, and please hit that subscribe button. You will be notified anytime that Dragon Age video drops. Okay, what are you doing over here? What? 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 Aha, I got it. Ninja. Hey, Fleesa. I'm so glad that I went into the bar and saved you. Oh, jeez. Dang. Okay. Sorry.
It's you.
Sorry, Gooner moment right there.
I'm saving now, in a different way.
Oh, okay. Anything else to say?
Blessings upon us all.
I appreciate that. Okay. You're good. You can stay. You're not a door. So, what about you? You're not a person I could talk to. Anybody else, though? Anybody? Ooh, hey, Mother Giselle, what's up? Let's go.
Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own.
Have I?
The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I will say it. Well, did you make me Inquisitor? Did you?
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
Well, right on, right on. What's up? Imagine imperfection. You can't sleep. You okay? Okay, so I will prove myself worthy. It will have to be, and we're done praying. No, I will prove myself worthy.
I'll do my best to earn this.
I'm going to stand up.
You earned this in Haven.
Paladin champion that still got a human side, even though I'm an elf.
You have the faith and support of everyone here.
Okay.
Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
I was going to ask you if there's anything else. Why is there an investigate button? Well, oh no, wait, do you know more about Corypheus now,
Can you
though?
tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be.
Okay, so this is new.
Their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a
Gotcha.
voice whispered within their hearts, shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods.
An old god.
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes. Dumat, as I understand it.
The first archdemon.
They worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
Dun dun dun. That sounds familiar. Absolutely. We totally just went through that.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker. And all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out.
Yeah.
Shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Yeah. Corypheus disagrees with that. You know, okay, why are we spouting out just obviousnesses?
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Yeah, dude, keep on talking. Again, that sounds different.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
So is Corypheus like an old Tevinter mage and he's just been, like, because he's one of the first Darkspawn, he's just been mutated this way? Like my mark?
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words.
Maybe.
It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Gotcha. It matches, but not perfectly.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything.
Man, see?
How many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still,
Shartan.
I will trust these
What
words
did you
over
do?
any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
Oh, well, thank you. Mother Giselle, it was great talking to you. I think that's all that we're going to talk to you about. We have a couple more places to talk. Alright, so you're the person instead of the apothecary person, because I couldn't save him.
Inquisitor.
Hey.
Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary.
I am really glad that I helped that lady in Redcliffe.
He thought highly of you.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have an apothecary. Yeah, welcome aboard. Yeah, he thought highly of me, really?
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect.
Yeah, his name was Aiden.
Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave.
We almost got him,
All the mundane
but we got
rooms of
stuck.
Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm
Okay.
here to serve the cause we must.
Alright, I will talk to you about that a little bit later, alright? So, where did you study all of this stuff? Where your college help us?
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest.
Okay.
And their influence is not inconsequential.
Oh, nice.
They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Okay, how are we stocked right now?
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Oh, isn't that really nice? The good thing I went around and did all of that extra stuff before continuing on the storyline before we left Haven, isn't it? Okay, you're a city elf, huh?
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah, you
that
do.
much was immediately obvious.
Nah.
It's of little concern.
Yeah.
I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do.
Sure.
My associates appreciate my work.
I can put the lime in the coconut too. It's all good. Don't worry. Where did you study?
Where did you receive your training?
I
Up there.
studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
Okay, take care now. Bye-bye then.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Okay, as I said, we can plant some seeds. Not going to worry about that yet. We got the courtyard taken care of. Now we are blocked off from the rest of the castle. How do we get back? Well, we could go up the parapet. We can go... Oh, that's not an open door. Yeah, we'll go to the parapet. Gangplank, if you will. I hope that that's not a word that YouTube just says, oh, it's a bad word. Can't say that. We're going to give you a TOC strike. So, and there is still Varric over here we need to talk to. That is how we're going to continue on another side part of the main quest line. But there are people down here in this corner we have not talked to. And once we talk to these people, we can start venturing back out onto the map and start doing some actual questing. How y'all doing down here in some barracks action? Got some barracks. What are you guys doing? Working hard? Good. Take care now. Get us another book. We'll go upstairs. Loot goblin mode activated. Let's do it. Hey, nothing. I am disappointed. A whole level without stuff on it. That's kind of creepy. Kind of cool, though. Alright. That's nice. Oh yeah, no fall damage while we're in town. Go back out here. I think Cassandra should be out here. Oh, there's Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Cassandra would be back this corner, probably. There's Bull. There we go. Let's get people in their proper position. Start in the corner as we were.
Have
hey,
you
Cassandra.
Met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not
yet.
We've only talked.
It had better not be who I think it is.
Well,
I will
who do
wring
you-
that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why?
Hmm?
Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could
The
not contact.
Champion of
Someone the
Kirkwall,
Inquisition,
aka
indeed all of
Protag
Thedas
Dragon Age 2.
desperately needed.
That
I
will
reserve
also be a
judgment
VOD
until I
coming
know
out
for
after I am finished with Dragon Age 1.
Have that rogue screaming
Learn who
persecution
Hawk
yet
is and
again.
champion of Kirkwall. Alright, I'd like your advice, but first let's investigate some stuff. Tell me about the Seekers. Don't want to talk about the Chantry anymore, because that might mess something up. We've already got all we need to know about the Seekers, so she doesn't have anything new. How about some advice on our new situation?
Tell that demon. What does it call itself?
Cole?
Cole.
I like him.
Tell it to leave.
He's not a demon.
He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value.
No. He's older than spirits and demons and all that. That stuff happened with the Tevinter army or Tevinter mages messing around with shit way back when. First Blight, blah, blah, blah. We all know the story. Come on. Get on board. Jeez, Cassandra.
Advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen.
All right.
What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Yeah, I like his ideas. He makes us think differently. But he still thinks justly. I'd like your advice. Do you have literally anything else other than we're just talking about our peoples?
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully. With that
Yeah, okay. You're just going to be talking
She's
about...
here to rob us.
Meh.
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Alright, one last time. I know you probably have more than one last time. Get out. These are just fluff.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
Yeah, to be fair, she didn't really give me a choice. She just said, hey, you want me to join your Inquisition? I said, what, who? And she said, well, I'm joining. I'm just, yeah. You can ask me questions now. Okay, no, I'm not going to ask you. You're going to tell me about Bull, you're going to tell me about Varric, you're going to tell me about every single person that you have an issue with. And since you're Cassandra, that's everybody. Construction reports. Hey, you can keep on constructing some stuff. Let's talk to Bull.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Word. It was weird. I'll protect you. Weird, right? yeah, let's do that.
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something.
Alright, you got something else?
Inquisitor, huh?
Word.
Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Yeah, sure. You had something to show me. Do we know? You know what? You've told us quite a bit about the Ben Harass. So yeah, what do you want to show
Do you
me?
want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
This is good right here, guys.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
So,
Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Meh.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Nah.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I
That's
don't
me.
sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
For sure, man. This was good, man.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Hoorah. Okay, so where did you drop me off? Well, hello, Harding. Let's, go ahead and go back. What else you got to say? Oh, Bull is not here anymore. That's because Bull has now moved into the tavern. Remember me saying stuff about people aren't where they are supposed to be? Hey, you're the new dude. I thought that I saved Homegirl. Oh wait, that's right. She went to go do something else.
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Alright, what are your qualifications?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses.
Oh, you have connections. That's what's up.
Contract with a paragon namesake.
So you call Daddy and be like, Daddy, I need some elf fruit.
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Oh, yeah. So where's Thren, though?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven.
Yeah.
Where is she?
She
survived her.
Had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais.
Oh,
she continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I know she's kind of rough for being in Orlais, but, you know, I mean, we're just across, like, a divide.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Yeah, how you doing?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
You threatened somebody? Okay. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Oh, well, thank you. So, do you have any requisitions then? Thought I had one. Oh yeah, we got salvage ships. Let's go ahead and get some free experience. And PowerPoint, I think.
Consider it done.
Yeah. So, what do you got going on up here, man? You hiding some stuff? Letter to home. Father, no, I will not come home. I know what happened to Haven, blah, blah, blah. This guy is saying, hey, Dad, no, I'm going to be here with the Inquisition. Gotcha. Piece of paper. Oh, hey, I see you trying to hide. Well, is that a pamphlet? Lift your voices. Greetings, Inquisition. Hope you're excited to our next meeting. This is for apparently a choir that's getting together. Okay. From Sir Inquisitor Faye. That's awesome. One of my really good friends that I game with, she pops into the chat on the occasion. Her name is Faye. Her gamer name is Faye. I won't tell you her real name because that's, well, we don't do that. Except for, well, I imagine you can guess what my real name is, but that's alright. Because...
Man, I'm tired of being right.
Alright, other than Sarah, I think that we talked to everybody down here. We went through there. Ooh. We didn't go through that door. Okay, let's talk to Sarah, and oh, Vivian's over there too. Oh shit, Blackwall too. Crap. Shit, the inner circle, this is where it's happening over right here. You even got the bar, got the blacksmith. Cassandra's all the way back in the corner. What's up, Sarah?
So, Inquisitor.
What's up?
It is Inquisitor now, right?
Word.
Remember that war we talked about stopping?
Uh-huh.
Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
Yeah.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Dross, what do I step in?
She wasn't expecting a giant dragon. Okay, and I say no, not an elven god. I didn't expect it either, don't worry.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Okay, so Corypheus seems real enough.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
Alright, do you believe or not? I need doubters like you. I need hope, not selfishness, and pick whatever cause you want, but I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
That almost makes sense. I hope there's more you want. Faith may decide much in this. She won't like that. Just follow your orders, crazy. Yeah, I don't need to go down that road. I need to make sure that I have Solus locked in, so I don't want to mess that up by moving anybody else's relationship forward other than in friendship. So that almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Alright, so now she should be in her, she's got a cool little hovel right there, actually. That is where Sarah is, inside the tavern, just above it. It's probably the best room in the house, too. I'm like, man, I got this really lush, like, penthouse thing up there, but I like Sarah's house. I like Sarah's room. Oh, you're still down here? Do we still have more to talk about, though?
Her gracious lady bit.
What's up? Why did you really join me?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
Are you really sure of that? I don't believe you, and seems like there's more to it.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Alright, well, we could investigate more. This just tells us what her thoughts are on the people we have in our arsenal. So, not really interested. Let's just carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Alright. Thanks, Sarah. Let's get this piece of paper. News from Thetis. Haven destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the flashbacks. Yada yada yada. Boring.
Boring.
We got Vivian and Blackwell, and then we'll end with Varric, because he has questy stuff happening.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations.
Shut up.
The town was completely indefensible.
I didn't have any choice. I was at the Conclave, it blew up, and I woke up in Haven. They're like, hey, you got the green thing, make it happen. So I did. I didn't choose the place. Shut up, Viv. Jeez. Don't look at me. You can blame me later. Well... yeah. Shit. It's either agree with her or do this one, but to completely blow her off, your companions can leave. And I need her for side quests. So, and she's kind of cool. She is another mage also. You can blame me later.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Hey, Killjoy. I couldn't save them all, man. Coriotheus will pay for this. It worked in our favor, and mind your own business. So much depends on me. No, you know what? Couldn't save them all.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear.
Why were you coming in all hot then?
For you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Yeah, get back to your position. She's got her own like little outlook. Actually, that is Vivian's place up there. My place is behind there. Like, I get this crane. Vivian gets this thing. Jeez, Viv. Hey, really? I thought you were in a different place. Okay, hi.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Helios can talk to you.
Okay, yeah, I already did talk to her, though. That's why I was like, I thought that we already had a different one of you up there. Why are you just hanging out over here? What's up, Blackwell? I know this
so, this is
touchy
Skyhold.
right here, this guy.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Oh, really? Are you going to leave me in some random place like a bunch of other people have?
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
If we see him, he sees us, dumbass.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
That's the spirit. You're no good to me dead. You're taking this hard, and... yeah, let's pry that. You're taking this hard.
You see this as a personal insult.
Oh, what?
You?
If it's not personal for you,
I should have made
maybe it
him
should
happy.
be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Oh, shit, I get you. Okay. That's a fair way to think. Whoa, hey man, don't walk away, man.
honestly.
I got you. What's up?
Are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
Well, I've learned no, I'm not. I'm just gonna say I don't know, but if this guy's diehard, if he's an Andraste thumper, then I'll need to say yes. That's a big boom.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you
Then
see
why did
what
you
are
ask?
to them? Without you,
Oh,
they'll be
maybe I should have
consumed
just
by
said yeah.
despair.
I'm like, you know, it doesn't matter what I really am. These people think that I am.
Messenger. It gives them hope.
I need to hold that mantle. That's what he's saying.
Listen to me talk.
No, dude,
Your
you're
time
right.
is
You're right.
valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
You're right. No, dude, I get it. Bro, you're gonna be. You better be in your regular spot now. But man, I should have said the other thing. He was totally right. Absolutely. I need to go talk to Varric. I mean, we could go talk to him, talk to Blackwell more. He should be, like, over there in the or in the, what was that? Horse Place. Stable. And we don't get to talk to Cullen yet until after we visit the war room. Hey, what's up, Verk? So default champion of Kirkwall or the custom champion of Kirkwall? I am going to use what I have in the Dragon Age keep already. Folks, if you are new to the Dragon Age saga series, we'll just call it a series. The Dragon Age keep was made so that all of your progress changes, the things actually mattered, even some of the little nitty-gritty things that don't really matter, that you make, because it is choices matter type of game, gives you different endings, different things happen, different things are available, and those different choices can actually be uploaded and affect the next game. So like Dragon Age 1, which would be Origins, Awakenings, and all that, they have the DLCs and whatnot, they have their own choices, which some of those affect how you can play Dragon Age 2, and subsequently Dragon Age Inquisition, and Veilguard, so on and so forth. And that is why I have to romance Solus in this game, because I need to have that unlocked so that in my Veilguard playthrough, a certain thing happens. We'll call it a canon playthrough, and this thing only happens if you have done the thing with you. Yuck. Okay, so we want to use the custom champion because I worked pretty hard a long time ago last time I played Dragon Age 2, so we'll use the Hawk. Yep. That's what he looks like, updated graphics, okay. Cool. Yep. Sure. Dun dun dun. Nobody's known where you've been, except for Varric.
Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall. Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You let him go to... I'm sorry, excuse me.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Alright, well, I've heard stories about you. Everybody's heard stories about him. Come on. It's major. Think hard. So, people's lives are at stake. Yeah.
Corypheus has already killed the Divine along with countless others, and he'll kill a lot more unless we stop him.
You've already sealed the breach. That's damned impressive. I could barely get my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Yeah, what were you investigating, though?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall
his brother.
were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Alright, and that's bad for the Wardens, dude. It's worth a shot for sure.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Alright, so fine. The Warden operation is now available. Let's investigate a little bit further. so we can get some more possible lore background and maybe even a couple things unlocked as far as the war room quest lines. Okay, what has Varric told you first?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
All right, a little bit more. Why are you alone? This is going to tell us about where Isabella
I heard you
is.
had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun, but hopefully not too much fun.
All right. Hey, Momo Chutney. Bro, I have never tried games in this genre, but have this one in my library as worth trying. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I do implore you, though, there is Dragon Age Origins, the DLCs and Awakenings that go along with that. Also, Dragon Age 2. I do implore you, for lore and story reason, to understand a lot of like what these people would talk about. Try out those other two games first. That'd be Dragon Age Origins, the DLCs and Awakenings, and also Dragon Age 2. Definitely try it. Like this guy here, this is the main protagonist. This is the character you play in Dragon Age 2 right here. So yeah, you kind of want to have a little bit of that background. And if not, I have read pretty much every single codex except for what's going into Veilguard. So if you have questions, hit up my Discord. You could go ahead and DM me, and I will go ahead and step you through and probably go on a geek-ass rant about everything. Welcome in, Yosef. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, definitely give it a try, for sure. It's one of my favorite video game series of all times. Veilguard got a whole lot of heat from, you know, whatever social things are going on in the news media today, you know, wokeness and all that blah, 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 whatever. You know what? I want to play the damn game. I don't care about that. I'll build my own. It is about building my own choices anyway, so I don't care about that. I will be playing Veilguard after I am finished with this one here. If you are waking up and just stopping into this right now, the reason why we're talking to so many people is we literally just got to Skyhold. Basically the very, very start of Act 2, and usually the start of every act in any, well, we'll see. What are we going to call it? Action RPG? It's pretty story-driven RPG. Let's go ahead and go with that. Let's say action story-driven RPG. You're going to have so many things you need to talk to, and so many different side quests that add into the lore, and even will open up different endings and ending paths for you. Usually in games like this, when you end, similar to Skyrim and Oblivion and whatnot, you get a bunch of what's called cards at the end, and it tells you basically the outcome of your effect on all of these little things throughout the game. So in this kind of game, you want to talk to everybody if you are new to this game genre. So talk to everybody. And remember, choices matter. Just like you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you're playing Red Dead Redemption, you could be the sheriff, or you could be the masked rider. You know what I mean? Remember, choices matter. So try to pick on that persona. That's what R means in RPG, role-playing game. You are playing a specific role. Please, if you get into RPGs, become your character. Let's say you fought Corypheus, so go ahead and tell me about that Dragon Age 2 lore.
You killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used
Oh yeah, Corypheus was in Dragon Age 2 also. He's a bad guy. Big bad
But he
guy.
could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter Magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Yeah, no problem, Momo Chutney. I appreciate it. That's one of the things I liked about Dragon Age, is I I've played it well enough that I can give you the canon, even though BioWare would say, oh, there's no canon because it's choose your own adventure. Bull. I've read all the codexes. Certain things are written, set in stone. I try to play canon. So, that's what I'm trying to give you, other than me being an elf. Actually, no, the Inquisitor is supposed to be a female Dalish elf. I can explain why that is canon later. Makai, thank you for coming in, brother. I love you. I really hope that you have a good stream tonight. Makai is from Scotland, everybody, so he's actually just starting his day. It's like 7 in the morning for him. He's probably going to be going to Oblivion, I assume, Makai. We could go ahead and pop up your channel. I do have no problems with promoting other channels and whatnot. We're all in the same business. We're all trying to get that YouTube analytics. You know, it's like playing blackjack. You're not playing against the other players. You are playing against the house. So, folks, if you are a content creator and you're trying to get your name out there, you're not too sure about it, whatever, I can help you with whatever knowledge I do have. I am very techie, but also in my chat, if you pipe up, if you're sleeping, waking up to this right now, if you're a lurker, if you are actually active in the chat and you do have a YouTube channel, please come into chat and repeat after me. Simon says, type !me, and this will post your channel. Anybody here, I do implore you, please get the word out for everybody that you can. There is the right content creator for the right person and watcher out there. There is the right watcher for the right content creator. We're just trying to make connections and make sure everybody gets connected. So it's all about community and networking, just like we're networking with this Dragon Age 2 hero right here. So, where you been, brah?
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
Please like and subscribe.
The Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
All right, tell me about that turd burglar Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy.
I know Dragon Age Awakenings, he's okay. He's still batshit, but... Alright, that's nothing for now. You can take care.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Oh, okay. So, now since he said meet you at Crestwood, go to the war room, blah, 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 there's things we could do. There's a couple of these quests that are main quest lines, and there's some that we actually don't even need to touch that are main side quests. Does that make sense, people? Does that compute main side quests? So, it's a side quest, but it's still a main quest. But you don't have to do it because it's a side quest.
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't know. Sorry, it gets a little bit confusing if you think about it like that, I guess. Anyway, so how's everybody doing here? You guys good? You good? You good? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do what it wants us to. Go to the war room. We've talked to everybody. Everybody should be in their place. See, Varric is now in his right place. We actually haven't... Ooh. We only talked to Varric about Hawk. Yeah, we still got to talk to him. We don't have questions about Hawk yet. Personal questions I think we went through. We might have some more now. Let's go ahead and see. Do you have anything else here?
Want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
All right, we don't have any more personal stuff.
No problem.
Varric actually does open up quite a few quests for us, but you have to make sure to keep, after certain milestones, you have to make sure to keep going back to all of these different people and just talk to them just to make sure that they don't have an extra thing.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
So why is it in the temple? Why would the Templars take it? And how, okay, so we do have a couple things about Red Lyrium to talk about.
How did the Red Lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. As far as I knew,
Hell yeah,
there was only
Makai.
one small piece of the original idol we brought out of the Deep Roads. And it's locked in a vault in Kirkwall. One I had built by the mining cast especially to hold it.
All right. Yeah. I don't know if you guys remember, but we went through this kind of underground cavern type area, and there's all definitely dwarven made, and these big, huge dwarven doors and stuff everywhere. That's where he's talking about. So why would the Templars take it, though?
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
That's probably the number one right there. But that actually answered both questions for that.
Yeah,
Yep.
Not really my favorite subject.
No shit. I get that.
Something?
Tell me about Corypheus.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer.
You were there to help fight, dude. So, how did you find him, though?
How did you first encounter him?
I'll give you some lore from
some trouble from a Carter clan.
Dragon Age 2 here.
They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful Darkspawn.
And, yeah? Why didn't they just kill him?
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
Alright, yeah, so Corypheus wasn't strong enough to completely annihilate them, but was also strong enough to keep them from attacking him. So what is he, though?
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a Darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
Exactly, and so he should be dead.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
Right. So that's enough about that guy.
I think that's enough about
As we progress, he'll probably have more insight for us, since he is a connection to said person that we can't ever get a hold of, who is Hawk. He's actually now, poof, gone. So, let's talk about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction.
I don't think we should have, yeah, we already exhausted that line. Good. Carry on. He's about the size of a carry-on. Now it is time to go to the war room. Nothing. Hey Josie, what's up? Nothing. Do-do, 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 do-do. Boom-ba-doo-boom-boom. Dun-dun-dun. Ooh, there's a whole lot more things on the map now. A lot more things. The Inquisition perk, yay! Probably about time we got another Inquisition perk. Let's see what we got. We got more.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
These advisors are just 100% on always interrupting me, aren't they? So all of these things, this will give us more experience for codexes we find that had to deal with a chantry. It is retroactive. Hi Amy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I got raided by Cryptic Fox earlier, and it was awesome. I'm kind of rolling on a high wave right now from it. We got Antivan Tailoring, which increases my inventory capacity by 15. I am very, very interested in possibly getting this, folks. It does open up, let's see, it gains 1 combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. This is actually probably something that I'll want.
Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
These people, they're always interrupting me, man. These advisors, don't they can't. Maybe I should put a voice chat on. They can understand I'm talking. So anti-even tailoring, just to have the increased inventory capacity. We all know as RPG gamers that is just absolutely key. I do need to make sure that there isn't a more important one happening in our others here. Connections, these are more diplomatic routes. These are codex experience gains for politics and studies of rhetoric and those things. You can read that up there. Sterling silver, this is, I get better points for merchants selling. This is, I think, buying goods. Yeah, that's a discount on buying goods. Rare stocks, we get invaluable raw materials. That is so boring and such a waste of a Inquisition perk since these are limited. You don't keep on getting these. I don't remember, I think there's 19 total in the game. And there's way more than 19 options you could pick from stuff here. So I think we're good with connections. We have good amount of the secrets going on, so we can make a lot of dialogue choices based on subterfuge and such. Don't need the herbs. Alright, we're good with there. Only one more to look through the forces. So this is XP gain from killing folks. I'm not really too worried about that either. Writer's posture training and popular weight distribution during hard writing significantly increases resistance to being unseated. That's if I am on my mount. I don't use my mount that often. It is cool though, because I can ride around on a moose. But thank you, Amy. And yes, if you don't know Cryptic Fox or Brian Menard, definitely check out their stuff. I think Cryptic's probably has stuff that would be more your speed that you might want to look at, but both of them are great creators, and they are on almost daily. Brian's on multiple times a day, actually. He's always crushing it. But the people came from them. Brian rated Cryptic, and Cryptic rated me, so I do actually have their custom commands here. So this one is for Brian, everyone, and this one is for Cryptic. Most of you actually probably came from them already, so you already have these links, but just in case, maybe you're new, maybe you're waking up and have no idea how you made it onto my channel, but you're still sitting here listening to my voice, so I definitely implore you to check out those folks right there supporting me, supporting you, with you supporting me. It's like a whole Jerry Maguire thing up in here. I don't really have anything here I'm looking at that I'm really interested in getting right now. Maybe these other ones, but I need another point put in. Second tier focus effect for abilities can now be triggered. Ooh. That's actually handy. Master focus. I do need to have these opened up. Ooh, so I need to waste points? I need to waste points, folks. How many points do I have in here? Is that 3? I need 1 more. Increase the maximum number of potions the party can carry by 4. Yeah, okay, that's not a waste, actually. We'll use that. Good. We'll at least use that, so the next time we get points, we can actually start getting into these advanced focus and master focus. Those are going to help out our focus ability. And now we can pick some expeditions. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There is a lot. All of the little bright, shiny Christmas lights are stuff to do, folks. There is a lot to do. Let's go and check out Orly. Let's go to France here. Stu, bro, I'm so happy you got some sleep. I was wondering, where's Stu? Oh, dude is sleeping. Hopefully you got some blackout curtains. People didn't knock on your door today, brother. So happy to see you, though. Man, I'm glad that you got some sleep. Everybody hail Stu. Probably the hardest working man on YouTube right now, and nobody even knows it. But I bet you if you ask any of his followers, any of his friends, any of his people, that they will agree with me. The hardest working man on YouTube right now, this is Stu. And Stu, we're going to make sure that your channel blows up as well. You know that, buddy. We support one another. If you don't know Stu, please get acquainted with the man. He's amazing. Alright, so we don't have as many pinpoints over here in Orly, but we do have all of our people. These places are actually new areas, new maps we get to go do and tote around. This is one of the main quests. I don't want to do that yet. I can just open these up, not go to them. Well, let's go ahead and start at the very top in the corner. According to Dorian, while most Tevinter mages, or magisters, are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it, blah, 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 blah. What do you want me to do? Let's see. This would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support for the other magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Alright, so the way we deal with this, Colin is just not an option. Okay? He's just not an option. Not participating. He's like, nope, don't want none. Liliana, how would she handle it? Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who would oppose her vote. This is 3 hours, 36 minutes. Generally, the better one to go with is the lower time. This is 2 hours, 36 minutes. Josie will. I have contacts in Tevinter, although not many. Still trading a few favors could help this magistrate greatly. I cannot do Josephine's voice at all. But it does only take 2 hours and 36 minutes. This is real time, folks. There is a little cheat on doing this that I cannot do on stream because it involves changing your actual physical or your system clock. So if you go and you click this and it says 2 hours 36 minutes and then I go ahead and change my system clock 2 hours and 36 minutes ahead from what it is now, so Windows reads, you know, tomorrow, then this will instantly finish. But we're not going to do that. I do that on stream and trust me, it'll bork things up. Let's just keep on going at the top then. We're going to just get all these things out of the way. They will open up other possibilities later on also. Investigate Hunters of the Fell based on the revelation in Haven that Venatori operatives support to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus. Threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. The Duke of this guy, who is, I believe, Cassandra's cousin or uncle or some shit. Anyway, we believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working for advanced agenda of Corypheus. So, who should we send out to figure this information out? We got Liliana. Our bard's reputation precedes her, even if she wishes otherwise. I can uncover more about her. And I have friends among the Templars. They might know more about this supposed apostate. You know what? Actually, Liliana is the lower time, which generally says that that is the better option to go with. That's a pretty easy way to actually just pick your way through if you want to, you know, just pick the lower time, folks.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see what we have. There. Okay, and the next one. Before we get on to some storyline stuff, apparently I need to... I can't do that one yet. I have to wait for one of these two to get back. And the Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Helios has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors to come up. Okay. What was that dude's name that was controlling the King of Rondor or whatever on Lord of the Rings? That's literally what this is right here. So shout out to Lord of the Rings right here. But honestly, this is a good one to have Colin go on because he knows anti-mage stuff, Templar stuff. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. Not the best way to go about it, but that's the way we are going to go about it.
To work?
To work. And on to an area. So I think because we have the Red Templars open now, we can go back to Hinterlands. We can go back to the Storm Coast and the Fallowmire to do a couple of the areas that were blocked off. The Fallowmire actually has a whole bunch of loot that I had to leave behind because my backs were full. But I don't think we're going to do that. We do have... We could find the Warden. I think that's the one that goes along the Hawk quest line. We have... That's the Hinterlands. This is the Fallowmire. And that's the Storm Coast. Yeah, this is the one that goes along with Hawk. So the main... how did I call it? Main side quest. These are areas that we have unlocked, but we haven't been to yet. Excuse me. Like a whole maps and whatnot. This one, that's expensive. We could just use up a bunch of our power and unlock these. And not go to them. Let me do that. Let me unlock these. That way we don't have to sit here and think about which ones to go. We can only use secrets to unlock this one. Not a problem. Alright, new area unlocked to stop the Vendatory activity. In the west, the Vendatory are camped in a place known as the Hissing Waste. They're working their slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Vendatory's heads in, and you'll need a new scout. Thank you, Scout Harding. Yeah, we're going to accept the report, but I don't want to venture forth, okay? Not now. We just have the area open now. In this one, we also have, apparently, some crap in the sky here, too. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts, investigate through it. Okay, I'm going to unlock these again, as I said. Well, I see. What is going on in the Western Approach? Scouts reporting a number of travelers entering the Western Approach. Surprising, since the place is a blighted desert with no trade routes. More surprising, no one is leaving. It bears investigation from Knight Captain Raylan. So yeah, I recommend sending out some troops and checking out what the hell's going on. And the report, Harding? Lieutenant Harding now. She's... Alright, Scout Harding got a promotion apparently. Good on you. Good on you. Alright, investigate the Western Approach. Commander, we've established a foothold in the Western Approach per orders. Already one skirmish with the Vendatory, but no casualties, requesting reinforcements. The term Blighted Desert doesn't do this place justice. LT Harding. Alright, except no, we don't need to go there now, especially, that's a desert level. Everybody knows about the desert level. So, the Exalted Plains, I actually really like the Exalted Plains. It's kind of pretty, there's some, like, elvishness around it. So, see, the issue is... Our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Valerayo and the Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities, then retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's Marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. Alright, and I think we have to use Cullen's march out forces. We can march soldiers into the Exalted Plains. Let's go ahead. That's what it wants us to do. These are just locked out. So it's not like I'm just picking that. No, I have to pick that. Alright, so investigate the Exalted Plains. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Good for you. Lead Scout Harding, aka LT Harding, is en route and awaiting further orders. That area is now unlocked. Not now. We don't need to go there yet. Let's see. We have Empereur du Lion and the Emerald Graves also to open up. We have enough to open those up, which are all the areas, and the last thing that we'll need to get PowerPoints for currently in what I would say is Act 2 is for this guy here. So let's just open these up. The Hills of the Emperor du Lion is in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarina. Yeah, and Serena spoke of rough, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the field close by. Ooh, I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to you and your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter minds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Your truest friend and dear ally, Edouard Desjardins. How do you do an S and a J together? Desardines. Okay, Desardines. Alright. Alright, Desardines, let's go ahead and send out a little bit of a diplomatic response here. And then what do you have to say about that? We broke through this arena, and lead scout Harding is with the Vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading from Heart. Not now. We did the Exalted Plains. Now let's go ahead and open up the Emerald Graves, the last one to open up for the time being. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Elysian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we chose to trust him, Liliana. So, this is saying, hey, we can go ahead and hang out with this dude up here, or hook up with this dude here. This gives us options. Remember, choices matter. Alright, new area unlocked. So, make contact on the Emerald Graves lead. Scout Harding, LT Harding, made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel Freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the Freemen of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. From Liliana. Thank you, Liliana. Accept report. Not right now, but we do have choices of where we can go right now, folks. Oh, make sure, as I like to tell people, take the time to get up and stretch, swivel around a little bit, make sure we have good circulation happening, grab yourself a drink of water, grab a snack. I will still be here when you get back, so please do not worry about that, and look after your health. Okay, what am I going to do? I am going to take a drink of this bubbly sparkling water here so I can clear my throat a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. So I think because since Act 1, we've actually had this place open, we should go here and check it out here and kind of exhaust what we can. And once we are done with that... Hang on, are you done? Oh, you are done. Thank you. So, investigate the Hunter fellow. Letter Liliana with information on the Bard. I have heard only rumors, I feel, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality different from most Orlesian bards, who are human or elves. And what do we get from it? We get a little bit of monies, and we get to continue this investigation. I don't have a coffee, imposter. What did you do to our mic with the coffee? Oh, I still have coffee. I just also have something that's bubbly that helps break up my throat when it starts harshing out a little bit. I was talking all day to myself for like 5 hours in a private live stream just so I can hear what I hear, just tweaking all my settings and stuff to make sure everything is as optimum as I could make it for everybody, using both headphones and through TV speakers, a sound bar, whatever I got. So I tried all that stuff. So I've already been talking like 5 hours to myself all day. I have the bubblies to help with that. Also lemon, honey, and ginger helps too. That's what we used to do when I used to sing and stuff, but that's hard for me to do while I'm on stream because it needs to be hot. Alright, but as I was saying, we go ahead and continue this investigation. Excuse me. There's more about the Ben Thrasti and all that. It's a background. We've confirmed that the Tel'Veshoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage, whether she is or if so, then she's not a Tel'Veshoth. If you listened to Bull before, he explained what all of them were. Tel'Veshoth are mages, Qunari mages. So, bro, I'm not going to bother you. Homie, if I don't see you, I assume you're working or asleep. Please, yeah, understand. That's actually me looking out for you, man. I want the best for you and your health. So if I don't see you throughout my day, I know you're not, like, avoiding me. You can't run from me, Stu. I know that you're busy or you're sleeping, brother. Don't worry about it, okay? So actually Liliana is the only person that we have opened up, and we already started using her to go down this one anyway. We might as well just keep on using the spies to infiltrate this network and figure out what the crap.
Inquisitor.
What? Inquisitor yourself? I know, Stu. But trust me, brother, I do think about, I think about all things. I'm like, well, if I don't see Stu, then I'm not going to wake him. It's just like anybody. If you're sleeping, I'm not going to wake you up. If you do wake up to my voice, I really do hope that it is okay for you at least. And I don't know, maybe I talk too much sometimes. Well, can we just go? Yeah, investigating these shards here. Venture forth. I appreciate that, man. And I hope you know that NIE, I love you. Always have. So we don't have everybody kitted out now. I'll go ahead and kit everybody out in the off season when I'm not on screen, and that actually makes it so I don't talk a lot because I use my brain, and I'll actually pull out my notepad. Sarah has some of the absolute best conversations, so we'll use Sarah. But I don't know if I should be using somebody else, because we're actually at the point that if we pick up something and the right party member is not in our party at the time, we could miss out on certain aspects of their story or even quest lines. So I think for right now, should I do Dorian or Vivian? Let's do Vivian. Because just in case we run into one of her stupid little books. I mean, technically I could go around and just collect all of her books. And then I don't have, or same with everybody else, even Blackwell or whatever. I can collect their quest item and then not even have to worry about them after that. But we'll work this way. I appreciate it, man. Harding, LT.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late.
Oh shit.
The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Well, I'll take care of that. Well, tell me about the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Alright. Anything else?
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
Really?
Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Was that a little smile at the end there? Harding. You flirt. Okay, so, hey, requisition officer, we're in a new area, so you should have new requisition for me.
What is it?
This could help us.
Yeah, just kind of put it in that quest line thing there. Do I have anything? Ooh, yes, I now have 12 potion slots. Okay. Requisitions. Do I have anything to fulfill? Nope. Good deal. Shard collector complete. Wait. But I haven't got all the shards. There's a door here that, the temple that they're talking about. You collect so many shards and it opens up a door, and the shards are like those, like where this thing is out here. We were running around the hinterlands. All of the areas have a set amount of shards. You pick up all the shards and you have to put them into the series of doors into this temple, and each one of these will just give you a buttload of really great items. And by the time you get all the shards and get to the last door, obviously that last chest is going to have something awesome in it. So it is worth going through and grinding out, getting all of the different shards and mini quests and such. So if people are looking to play this game, looking to pick up this game, as somebody did mention, it is 75% off right now. I think only $12 on Steam or wherever they saw it as. And then asked also if they should play it since they have it in their library. I said absolutely. The story is as in-depth as you want it to go. Depends on how much you want to read the codexes and such. Before we go that way, which says, hey, this is obvious to go this way. You know me, I like to get a perimeter of the map. And if there's something down here, then I'm not on the edge of the map, am I? So I'm sorry, I have to let my inner squirrel fly, and we're just going to go ahead and go to the edge of the map until it says, hey, you're at the edge of the map. But, as you can tell, oh, wait, what are you doing? we don't want none. Don't want none. Ooh, first time we get to cast spells since the new sound settings. Everybody, you're going to have to tell me if it is loud, if the spell casting is loud. I was testing myself today and it's like, okay, it sounds okay. I have some room to go up and down with the volume. Oh look, there's stuff over here. So if I need to go up or down with the game volume, especially when spells are going off, that's going to be some of the loudest effects. Please let me know if it's too loud. Yes, that was Thomas said. Thank you, Thomas. I also do suggest, even though I did say yes, pick up this game, that if you have not played them, if you don't know the Dragon Age games, then please pick them up if you can. They are older, but they're definitely worth the play, and I've played them multiple times, so I would say they're worth the multiple playthrough. You guys are still alive. Why Black? What is with you? Are you gonna move? Are you stuck? What's up with you? He's stuck. He's stuck. I can't even move myself. Blackwell, what's up with you? No, if it sounds okay, then I'm fine with that. Stu, I will actually not clue you in, excuse me, that doesn't sound right. I will inform you of what I found in my tinkering and my research today. It is odd, to say the least, really. Okay, this actually goes down into the cavern. Remember I said I wanted to get my perimeter, so I'm not going to go down into the cavern yet. But it is a good place for an elk in a desert. In fact, a pink and purple elk in a desert. I guess it's a little bit more purpley, just purple. Yeah. Let's go, Teddy Roosevelt. Just call for a curtain call. And some people may not be up yet. I've noticed with him a lot of people that... Alright, there is the edge of the map. Let's turn back. I've noticed that a lot of times yonder might get like a lot of sleepers, but people aren't waking up and interacting until about, probably about 15-20 minutes. How do I get off again? There we go. See, all the way over here at the edge of the map, this is why loot goblining exists. It's crap. I'm gonna sell it for money. But, dang. All the way out here, look, there's some shit out there too. There's even some baddies. What's up, bad guys? Let me get off here, just kind of slow and steady. Yeah, I shot first.
Well, Harding told us they were here. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. You have stuff? What is this stuff? Witherstock. Oh, it's a new plant. I almost have all of the seeds. Nice. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, ooh, there's a rift. See, I think I'm level 12. I should be able to take on level 13 to level 18 rift, hopefully. Wait a minute. I'm wearing my Skyhold armor. Hang on. I'm not wearing armor. What the ballsack, McGee? Why you be taking off my armor? I noticed I wasn't wearing my cool ass hat. And I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black, fool. If you come to visit, you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't very quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. Pitching up the buggy, turning up the butter. Come on, man, I can sing the entire dang song. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, Han shot first, man. You know what? I had the original on VHS. And then I got the remastered original. And when I got that, I said, hey, Grandma, because she got it for me for Christmas. I was like, I hate to be a stickler, but can you return these and get me the original, not remastered? Sure, the remastered looks great, but there's certain things about it. And the same thing, dude, Han shot first. And Guido totally missed. Guido. Guido. Hell yeah. Favorite Weird Al song? Yoda. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A, soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice he said Yoda. Y-O-D-A, Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Okay, boom. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's get demonetized for that right there. I don't care, I'm not monetized. I died? Oh shit, wasn't even paying attention and I died. Here, you got that. Blackwell, you good there? I'm gonna use Cassandra to pick my ass back up. Hey, nice flip. Alright. Drink your potion. I still didn't put my damn armor on. You guys good? I need you to stop fighting so I can put armor on. Thank you. Well, I guess I did. What the hell's wrong with me? Was I just not paying attention? I was just not paying attention. That has to be it. Either way. Loot. 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 I am your... I don't know what to say. Loot, I pick you up. Somebody help me out with that AI. So, you guys come here often, huh? Oh, you're a big guy that is going to be immune to fire. Luckily, I still have my frost stuff put on right now. I don't have my dash... Excuse me, just to see if I can do this. Hang on. Excuse me, folks. I need to move you out of the way, because that's only going to be used very sparingly. How come I has to be in slot 1? You're a bastard. Let's move 3 then to... I can't do it. Oh my gosh, because I'm still in battle. My bad. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. But I don't have my dash skill right now. And pause. Everybody attack that thing there. These little guys, I can get those. Okay, and go. Oh, that wasn't nice. Hey, let's go ahead and close you up. Not bad, not bad. Our first rift of Act 2. And this video. Hey, Loot. How's it going, Loot? Thank you, Loot. Whatever it was that you have, Loot. Anything else? No? But I can claim this. All your base are belong to me. Oh, it's the maker himself. Oh, look at yourself. Look at there. Hey, if anybody is from the UK, you're waking up right now, you're getting up into it and everything. One of my absolute favorite shows is Father Ted. And Father Ted came off the air it's quite a bit ago, but, oh, what's his name? Dermot. Shoot, I can't remember his name. Dermot something. He played Father Ted, the actor that played him. He passed away, I think, from a heart attack. And so, therefore, the show ended. But if anybody from the UK does know what I am talking about, I absolutely love that show. Again, that is Father Ted. For any of you that are interested, go ahead and check it out on your favorite YouTube or streaming network. Probably go down in there. It looks like some other shit over there. Some people being assholes. There is a rift over there. Oh, wait. No, they're not being assholes. Those are my homies. Okay, so that goes into the gorge. Good, good, good. You continue going into the gorge. I'm going to go say hi to this rift. Yep, back to pegging holes. That is the name of the game. That is what I do best. This is just random being there. Whoa, hey, whoa. What, you see, look, you look over a sand dune, and all of a sudden there's Venatori. Comb the desert. You good? Oh, hey, what's up? Ah, you thought you were going to get me. He was mid-swing and everything. That was funny as crap. Good job. Good job. You okay now? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Do you have more? You should have more. You're a whole, like, encampment right here. Eh? Really? The only thing that's over here is a wither stalk? Typical. All right, Venatori. Elk. You okay? Yeah, you seem bothered. Can I help? There you go. And go. Go Power Rangers. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh great, Nintendo's gonna come after me, right? I mean, non-Nintendo's gonna... Shit, I'm already effed. There goes my channel, getting cancelled in 3, 2, 1. Nope, can't get me. Nope, can't get me. I forgot to change out my spells. Okay. I don't think anybody's going to. Who's left? Oh, you over there. You go boom. Oh, you're still here. You good? I just want the loot, man. Look out, Cassandra. That might just blow up on you. Hurry up. Come on with it. Oh, everybody. Both of them. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Let's put up a poll right now, and we'll wait. And we'll wait. Who's going to get it? Look. And Sarah's like, I got to duck out of the way of this shit, man. That's great right there. Let's get that. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Gamer007. I'm hitting the screenshot button right there. We'll even get this guy in the back corner. There's two of those guys there, right there. Go ahead and kind of 16:9. All right, look for this screenshot as the next thumbnail the next time I play this game right here. Probably be in the next couple days. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might come back to it. I know that Duranu was playing Drive Beyond Horizons. I have about 200 hours in that game, and it was hilarious watching him fumble his way through it. Today, I would like to offer him a little bit of help. If he's willing to play that, I will definitely jump on that. So yeah, you guys are already attacking this thing, so I am going to attack this thing with this button. Yeah, that works. And go ahead and blow you up. Oh, you're just going to teleport over here, aren't you? And I can't zoom you away because I forgot to change out my spells. Let's blow you up. Help. You guys got that? Sure, Bluey. All right, that was happy times. Dun-dun-dun. Missing anything? All right. Before I go anywhere, let's put those spells in order. Okay. So I want you kind of out of the way because that is something that charges up and we can only use it momentarily. And I am used to having my zoom zoom spell. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. What? Wait, what? Successfully performing an ability combo earns a... Okay, I'm not going to hit the ability combos that often, but I did not even realize that this was a thing. You learn something new every playthrough, right? Okay, so Zoomy Zoom is set up. I do have one more. Let's see, where should we put it? I want to save my points because we're going to get our specialization fairly soon now. Yep, that one guy is Stu. So, folks, please, if you will, definitely hit up Stu. Hit up Thomas's Out of Context Emperor. Congratulations on the name change also. No longer Empress. I do understand the move and the change you got there. But as I was saying, we do have specializations that will be coming up, and I want to be saving my points to put into those. Especially because it makes us really freaking badass. Anyway, we will not auto level up. I do have my zoom zoom set up. We are ready to rock. There is a cave right here, folks. We can continue getting some... Remember, I believe through the cave. It goes to the other side of it. Hello. Let me light that. There you go. Just pull a random match out of my thumb. Thank you, Deep Mushroom. Oh, hello. I don't like you. You're a big spider. Ooh. Ooh, somebody did some cool sparkies. Was that me?
Could you be a little more gentle the next time we spar, Cassandra?
Why? You can take it?
Yes, but I'd rather not.
I did not realize you were made of glass.
Bruised glass, thank you.
You guys done talking? Also, if you're new to these games, the companions have a lot of dialogue between themselves, and since you have multiple companions, you can swap them out. They will have different conversations with each other. So there's obviously some shit we can do down there. There's a region up here. See how far up does it go? Pretty far, folks. Let's grab our... Ooh, this guy right here. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Teddy. This is Teddy Roosevelt. Everyone. Let's see how far up here it goes. And just that far. Okay, so good to know. This is the very edge. We don't have to worry about that. Go ahead, turn around. Turn around. Good. There you go. Now go. Why did you stop? Hey, look, there's some people who are, hey, are you guys Rough Riders? Are you Rough Riders? Are you with the Inquisition? Are you, oh, you know, oh, hey, you know what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What, something just one-shotted me. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. I don't know what that was. Something one-shotted me, though. Hey, get up. You okay? Drink that potion there. You bad guys. You bad guy. Blow you up, bad guy. Get the dragon thorn. Is there more seeds? Ooh, one more seed left for our nursery. Hello, serpent stone. Good crafting ingredient right there. You are another one of these. Goes to a different area, I bet you. Let's continue loot goblin out here really quick. Oh, see? This is even hiding. We didn't even know it was right there. We just passed right by it. Yeah, let's go get the ocularium. There's definitely, a loot. Duh. We need all the loot. Even if it's 12 gold, we need gold. We'll look for shards. 3 shards. Somewhere. There's 1. There's 2. And 3. Man, that sucks. I like how when you're looking through those, it actually drops the frame down to 30 frames. It's designed that way. If anybody has been up to one of those high places, you put the quarter in the telescope and you look through like that, I think they did pretty good at simulating that. We'll go back to the cavern, just see where we're going with it. But of course, you know, loot happens. There is a Venatori spellcaster up there. And there is the temple back there. Who's talking? So yeah, let's go back through the this tunnel here. Just to make sure. I think it might just be a way down. But we'll see. We'll see. And we've still got 4,075 people in here. Everybody, I appreciate you sticking through here. Even if you're just waking up, you're lurking, you're sleeping, if you're engaging in chat. Every single one of you, I do appreciate you being here. Definitely gives a little bit more pressure to give out you good content, but that's what we aim for anyways, to make the content for the right people and find the right people for the right content. There's a whole bunch of shit down here. Where the hell am I going? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just talking to y'all. Holy jeez. Okay. One of you, get this. Huzzah.
We can cut through here.
But yeah, where am I? Where is here? Wow, that's actually a pretty good run. We're underneath where I turned back. Where I was like, oh, there's the temple right there. We're underneath that right now. Well, hey, how's it going, Classified? Unturned RP? So like role player? Unclassified and unturned RP. Welcome in, brother. Hope I wasn't too jarring. Is my voice pleasant at least? Good morning. Hope you get some good coffee, have a nice shit, that kind of a thing. Alright, intrinsic pool. Okay, so there's the bottom part of the temple. Let's go ahead and knock these guys out and just kind of fill in this map on the bottom spot here. Hey, how's it going, guys? Can I blow you up? Thank you. And blow you up again. Well, thank you for telling me, otherwise I would have just kept on throwing out ice balls. Which I still haven't swapped up. I was going to go fire. Really the only reason to not be fire is because there's some dragons that are fire. What are you doing? Holy crap! They were right, there's a giant down there. You guys want to take on a giant? I mean, is it already pissed off? Is it trying to come get me? Because you know me, folks. I will cheese the shit out of you. Oh, great. You guys are going to go down there now. That's not a good idea. Don't go down there. Nope. Disengage. Nope. Disengage. I don't think that you can make it up here. Okay. Well, when we cross that bridge, all puns intended, I will see about taking him on. That's a way to come down from the other way. So maybe we should go the other way, clear out that area and see actually if there's something there. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get this open. I don't want to do that yet, though.
It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
You guys done talking? I think I want to bring Solus with me before I open this. I think we get more points with him. Traits from temple doors and an inscription taken to the temple door of the Forbidden Oasis, followed by a translation. The writing is shaky and uneven, as though the writer labored to complete the task by chiseling it in stone. Labored. Okay. Emma Solus. I'm just going to stop and let you all listen for just... Emma Solus. Himvardinan. Telgaris Solasen Melana en Athim las enaste. Arrogance become our end. Become not to a prideful place. Now let humility grant favor. So the one word between them is come and became, or to have come. So Solus is that which has become. No foreshadowing or anything there. No spoilers also. Freaking Solus. Okay, not opening this door without Solus. Now you understand why. I don't even need to say anything about some foreshadowing thing. It's got his name in the damn inscription twice. And as a, oh, it's going to be, shit. Come on, grammar. Well, hello, Nug. Hello, Loot. More stuff to sell. We just haven't gone down this way. It's going to just take us lower into the canyon. We're going to go back to getting around the outside edge, get our perimeter going on, and we'll go the intended route of from the very beginning start area once we actually move into the canyon. Until then, what are you doing way the hell over here? Nobody noticed. Come here. Don't tell Liliana. Really? You're not going to give me any loot? All that for nothing? Why are you going up there? Okay, bye. Take care, Inquisitor. Good thing you can't break down pallets. Coffee break. Bit of a leaning back for now. Oh shit. Oh balls. Oh shit. Now it's pissed. Now it's pissed. Where am I? I'm still all the way back here? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna kick on a damn giant, everyone. Hey, everybody, attack this guy. Oh, almost pre-jumped him. I jumped over it. What happened to you there? I just killed something. Probably a fennec fox or something running around down here. Good on you. Stunned him, knocked him down. Well, there you go, Saint Hugo, just in time to watch me take out a giant. I apparently just got a buttload of stuff from him. Cool, thank you. It says that I can claim something right here. Is it right here? Ooh, look at this. All your base are belong to me. The intrinsic pool. At the center of this, and blah, 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 blah.
Boring.
Alright, now we're down to the bottom of the canyon. There is a bunch of stuff down here. A lot of stuff. There's some causeways, some underground crap. Some canyon, what do they call it? Tunnels. Tunnel systems. Obviously, some other bad guys over there want to F us up, but let's go back up to the top and continue our perimeter. Hello. Bum. Nugs, what's up? So that's out that way, that's the nothing is just a thing. Good morning, Empress, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I spent a good portion of the day figuring out some technical issues I was having. But it was good. It was good and productive, and happy to get started on Act 2 here in Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you for posting your links. Alright, now we'll get our perimeter. That's the maker also. That's probably why it didn't give us a statue for it. Whoa, what's up, Fennec? Yeah? Nice. All you miss. Haha. Do you see them disapparate? You're going to tell me that they're not Death Eaters? Yeah, you better. You're on fire. You okay? Hey now. That was my friend you just rolled up on laughing and stuff, hyena. You good? Bad boy. Oh, you're still here? Yeah. We'll get these bad guys. Well. Get loot. All your base are belong to me.
The Lady Josie and her tricky tongue. And I've been thinking again. Shut up. Here's how I'll do it too. I find a knob, right? And I seduce him.
I worry where this might be going.
Wait, not done yet. He thinks he's being seduced. But when it's time for slap and tickle, I jump up and say, I like your wife better.
And the goal would be?
He thinks he's in charge, but he isn't. I am.
I don't know what to say.
Then I'll punch him to make sure he gets it.
Oh, Sarah. I do love you.
I love Sarah. She's hilarious. Oh, sorry, Fox. Got you there. Alright, what else? Oh, we got some more pieces of paper found on... A note found on a dead corpse. A note is charred, but portions remain legible. The torch will scatter them, or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. Either one. You get the serpent stone. Let's see. Oh, hey now. Hey. That's not nice. Spiders don't like fire, right? Well, I don't think anything really likes fire, but... Stuff? Ooh, atmospheric. Well, who wants some? Oh, you want some? Hey now. Ooh, I can use my my focus ability. Here you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. You good? You good? Oh. Wipe yourself off, man. You dead. Good way to clear a room if you need to. I think it's Helzo. Helzo.
That's it for the spiders.
That's it for the spiders. So that was a quest that I didn't know that I needed to do. Alright, cool. Well, no. Here. It is this one. Helzo. Ooh, it's got a lot of places in here. Okay, I'm not sure why it's not on there. I probably just missed it in the screenshot then. Issa's was the first one that I made because he's the one who he really started putting out my auto thingy, my link, and then Looney told me how to do the link in Stream Elements, so he was second, and then I think Helza was third because we came up with the name MikeDropped on his stream probably about 3-4 o'clock my time in the morning. Way back when, I think Helzo, you might have even been my first subscriber. I'd have to look that, but you're definitely one of like the first 5 for sure. This spider cave had quite a bit in it. Good on you, spiders, for hoarding all this stuff. Looks like you have like dragon blood. Cavern key required. Find a key to the door. Where the hell's the key to the door? Not like I have too many quests on here. Temple of Pride. Shards. The door is somewhere in the oasis. Or the key is somewhere in the oasis. Are you effing kidding me? Dur's third? Okay. That's fair. My very first raid, he raided me with, what, 8,700 people or something? Wasn't even planning on going online. He's like, there's nobody on. Mike, if you start streaming. I was like, okay, let me push a button, and bam. Oh, shit. Then all of a sudden I had all these people, whether they're sleeping or not. I had to cater an unplanned stream for them. I was okay with that. I think it turned into like 6 hours, too. Get all those watch hours that I can. You know how it is. Not telling anything new. Zap. Yeah, that was gruesome. Let's see. Yep. And yep. Is that obsidian? Serpent stone. Nope. Ooh, what's up here? Why? So you can get a good look at where we're at? Probably have to come up here later, don't I? That's pretty big. It doesn't really seem like it when you're over there. You get up here, and the cavern is actually pretty big and windy, and there's a bunch of underground areas and stuff too. But it is considered one of the smaller maps in the game. Hinterlands is by far, I think, the largest single map. Fallowmire and Storm Coast are fairly small. This one is not large, but I would say medium sized, just because it's multi-level. A lot of places to go into. We got a rift. I like doing the rifts. Hey, whoa, there's a lot of you up there. Oh, okay. So you saw me. I gotcha. Why are you almost dead anyway? Hey, Cassandra, do you mind just standing there? I mean, that'd be great if you did. Just stand there and just don't do anything. That'd be awesome. Wrong button. And kill you. The spare demons are icky. They have that frost thing right there that's just going to kill me. Ooh. Barely got that potion off. Got that one down. These guys right here are just being annoying at the moment. You just gonna cheat? I win. Alright. That was fun stuff. Do you guys have any more loot? Nothing around here? That's guaranteed to put me off the map. So no reason to even go that way. Yep, that's Stu. He's the man. Everybody make sure. Why the big sound? There's a thing up there. Wait, there's a thing up there. Hold on. I'm right here first. Why am I hearing another rift? I mean, I'm going to... Oh, there's another rift. All your base are belong to me. I can't click it because there's... Why the hell... What's happening here? Look, it says Fade Rift. What is that? There's another rift right here. There's one right there. Are like the enemies? Did I aggro the enemies from that rift? Is that what's up? Really? Won't let me do it. Won't let me claim it. Well, shitballs. Okay, this is gonna hurt. It's a rift. There has to be like some kind of bridge for this. I know there's some things that you can use. Like, why am I up here? There's some things we can use our green hand power with, and it will make bridges and shit. But why is it saying I'm locked on that rift? Is it below me? Is that what the deal was? It must be. Oh, ball sacks. Let's read the piece of paper. A journal from Paulette Deschamps. Andraste's sweet ass. I'm a fool for betting what I couldn't pay for. Darn. That's all you get, bro. Hang on, before I go down there, of course, the loot goblin has to happen. Okay, that goes back up. That's good. We're going to, damn it, down there. Just so we can claim this thing. How far down are you? Far enough to do damage to myself. Gotcha. There must be. Go ahead. You can do it, Rifty. Rifty. Oh, there's a demon right underneath me. Fine. Fine. You good? Y'all good? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? This guy. Go boom. And close it up. Boom. Alright, alright. I like closing rifts. It's fun. So there's a thingy up there for me to claim. There's obviously some shit all the way down here. And multiple ways to go into this here shit. There's also something that my minimap is saying you have to search for. There is a thing you want that's over here. Probably a bottle of alcohol. Yeah, okay, that's just for the collection. Meh. Whatever. Not too big on that one. I still have never found all of the bottles. That's something I will have to go back through and count and make sure I have every single one. And if there is any of them that were in Haven that I missed, well, then I'm SOL. Because Haven is now underground. I can't get back up. Are you... Hang on. Can I cheese it? You all know me. I'll cheese it if I can. Oh, crap. I'm stuck down here. Well, I guess I'm not doing the perimeter. That's okay. Let's wander off in a random direction. Oh, hey. How's it going? I was going to say, if that's dead ends right here, that's just going to be a Ballsack McGee moment.
Who knows what dangers could lurk in the sands?
The Shadow knows. Oh, wait, no. He knows what lurks in the hearts of men. That's what it is. It rhymed. Hello. Oh, you're okay? Hopefully. Are you okay? Cassandra? Are you handy? Can you kick this, please? Ooh, that was cool. All kinds of fun. So now where are we? We are... What? What is the ground doing? Man. Okay, let's go ahead and get back up to our starting position. We can go ahead with the, what was I doing? Perimeter before? I think we made about halfway around the canyon. This would be this side of it. Ooh, more Dragonthorn. Thank you. We took this area out. Alright, the Miner's Journal. Some stuff happened over here. It's probably not happy, and hopefully the Inquisitor will show up and make everything okay again. Well, look at that. This so happens to be somebody. That one needs more spindleweed and blood lotus. That stuff is actually everywhere. Not here. Okay, so apparently I'd go up. Loot. Loot. Some good crafting materials. It's really good because, like, the metals, the base for armor and weapons is like 20 some odd pieces of metal. I can definitely jump across to that thing, go over to the middle area. Obviously also some place that we can come down this way to meet up. But we'll get more perimeter if we keep going this way. Take a look out. That's the temple that's across the way over there. Oh, here's what we need. A ladder. No, it's Hoggle. Hey, wait. I saw you. Hiding behind the rock. Says there's something else. Oh, no, that's the ladder. Okay. There's more shit over there. More shit over here. Well, hello, random bag. Don't know if you're any good, quartz. I think you're just into expensive item stuff just to sell. Turning back in here, we can look at the map. We've actually have gone to the perimeter. There wasn't anything much here. I think that this actually will open up if we get into the cavern, going underneath. Obviously, every single one of these spots is either a quest we have open or one we can grab the ocularium so we can highlight our different shards. Did not see any astrariums. I don't know if there is astrariums in this one because we should have seen them pop up. It does look like I have one more rift. Then we can start going on into the inside areas. Let's go ahead and get these while we're up here already. I mean, we did clear this out and get stuck down at the bottom, so we might as well get back up here, right? Oh, hello. You guys okay? Yep, you go ahead. You go ahead, climb a ladder with your opposable thumbs you got there, hyena guys. In the meantime, I got homies down below. You might want to look out for them. You guys okay down there? I mean, I thought you would have had this already. Fine. Come show you. You throw out some of these. You do one of these. You keep on tossing out ice balls. And then you blow them up. See? No. Yeah, I could stay right here. I'll be okay with that. Well, how can you say that there's more stuff over there? Didn't I just loot everything that's over there? Damn it, balls. And clicking that one, your base R belong to me. You guys sound weird doing that. Can you stop, please? Okay, there should be one up that way? Wait, what is that? I think that's probably it. That is probably just a trick to make you say, hey, you can jump up here. Sure you can. I doubt that you can. You know me, I mean, I'd definitely try it, but pretty sure I've wasted a lot of time trying to jump up everywhere and do like the Mario thing. This is the way I came through. This should be way around and hopefully goes to where that one, this thing is, this landmark. Oh, this belongs to me now. Deep dark cavern mine. Oh, spiral mine. Forgive me. Can I have a lantern? Can I have a torch? Well, thank you. I ask and you shall, right? We are going to go down. Ooh, there's that. An apostate's message. Markings are crude but simplistic. Their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I keep my head low and work like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard as if someone is running, then it fades. You talking about a ghost? Did I learn a rune in crafting? Because that's usually what that means, that I learned how to craft a rune. But alright, let's go ahead and, on our way down, on our way down is going to open up different areas. We will be down in the cavern, obviously. I mean, going down. Y'all don't have to just, like, drop. You just come down the ladder. And I will probably teleport back up to the beginning area where we first came in. And that's just so we could properly start walking through this area. What I was doing is just getting my perimeter. Get some things outlined. I like having my map. We're here. Now, we did have one more rift. It's right here. I think that might actually be the last one without actually going into the dungeon, so I might as well go take care of that, right? This is, yeah, okay, that's just gonna, that's the center of the map. Let's put it that way. Somewhere is going to be this key, and I think actually there's like a person walking around that we can trade with or something. We got to do a quest for him. We get the key, something like that. I don't know why that would be in here. Ooh, except for to go up that way. It's just to entice you to get up here. Oh, come on with it. Get on the beam. Oh, well, now you got to fight something. There we go. Nothing. Oh, man. Okay, so I thought it was going to be cool. And now I'm going to get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh, please don't. Okay. Are you still fighting?
There's a woman over there.
There's a woman over there. Are you... That might be who I'm looking for. Hello. Hey, wait. Hey, you, miner. Hey. Can you guys stop fighting? Oh,
Why
hi.
are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage.
Okay.
I used to work here.
Yeah.
I know no one needs it.
Oh, let me introduce myself.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while, but I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Massey.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my
Are those the spiders that I just got?
Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either.
Wait, what?
Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
Oh, apparently I've already found it. Oh, that spider cave. Okay.
I believe this is yours.
Here you go.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left.
You have a key.
I don't have much, but This opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Woohoo! Return the ring to the miner. Gotcha. Okay. So... Ah, cool. So that is the key to the Paris Cavern. Ooh, nice. I'm glad that we did that. It's nice and streamlined, not like I was running around forever. That ocularium is above us. That goes down to another level. That does go up there. But I don't know why. Make sure we know. I think these are actually, it probably behoove us to go up. We can get these that way. We can hit our last two oculariums in order to shine up some stuff. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Not that far from there. Alright, hey, how's it going? I was here. I got some balefire. You want some balefire? What's up? Alright, we'll get you. We have 5 shards. 1. Boom. And you over here.
You haven't used up all your guesses.
I'm conceding. I wasn't very interested to begin with.
Well, then, just
There
cross
we
your
go.
legs and guess?
Conceding.
Cross your legs and guess.
I'm giving up.
Some seeker you are.
Yep. Ooh, don't fall down. Don't want to go down yet. This means that we'd have to turn back around. Is that just pinging on you? Can I get back up if I go this way? No, let's not risk it just yet. I want to go over to that other side. Because there's a couple of these pyramids to pick up. Can I have you? Why, thank you. A wooden bridge. I claim this wooden bridge in the name of me. What else you got? What do 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 you got? We have a way down that will not hurt if we go. Good morning, Nesbit. Good morning. I just saw you getting off of Yonder's there. Doing pretty good over. Yonder's got 1,587 watchers right now. Go Yonder. Good on you, brother. What are you doing this evening? Well, I guess it would be this morning after breakfast. What are you doing after breakfast? Are you going online today, or? Of course, we could always do the Nesbit channel. We do have him set up here. Let's go ahead and do Nesbit. Nesbit. He's a bro, everybody. Check out Nesbit. Real down-to-earth guy. Real person. No fluff either. So. Yeah, the only fluff I like is when I'm lore hunting in a game. So we got these shards all over the place. And at some point, folks, we're going to get a lot of our quests already knocked down. So there's not too much to happen in the, like, war room. Knock out some incidentals and stuff. And that's when we'll probably go around and collect all these shards and pick up the mosaic pieces. Just so we can fill those things in and have that for you. Because the shards, there is, what was that? The shards, there is a, one of the temple doors that we'll go ahead and go through just to pick out the shards that I have picked up already. We can open up whatever doors we have available. Now that we have all the oculariums done, we have all the shards here. We want to pick through, and I don't necessarily want to do the shard quests. We'll save those for later, but we have a rift right here. All these are shards. See, most of these in this area are shards. We don't have a whole heck of a lot. I do have one more landmark. One more camp. We have to go into the Solabasian. And the door to the Parvalon. Okay, so, yeah. From here, I want to go take care of this rift. We'll get the camp here. Hit up this landmark. Hopefully actually get into the temple. That's where the shards go. I can show you that. And then we'll end by coming up here and doing the Parvalon cave. The rest of these are shard hunting. And there's other like little random places and nooks and crannies to run in here. There's probably a couple more side quests to grab that way. And also gear. There's loot. Of course there is. It's a desert. So we even have stuff way out here, right? So yeah, let's go to the rift, which would be that way. They're attacking stuff. What are you doing? What are you all attacking? Where are you? Actually, we can do that easily. Oh, so now you're all coming up here. Now you're coming up here? No, you can go back down. You can take the damage. Go back down. Rift is that way. Hyena's that way. Alright. Hopefully the homies will follow me down here. Hello, homies. Main homie. Target. Blow it up. Now I came up through there. I need... Ooh, I should have came down that way. Dang, there's a chest right there. Click it, click it, click it, click it. Alright, now I'm going to get that. Alright, alright.
Alrighty then.
You are a shard. You're up there. I'm not going to get back up there to get the shard. We're going after... Don't need to kill the hyenas. We're going after the... This thing. The big green thing. Alright, well that's really really handy, and I'll get to show you what this thing is actually made for. All these guys come out, and then you put this down. It does a lot of damage to these Fade guys. See, it just sucks them all up. Didn't shoot a single bolt at that second volley. Hey, we got all the rifts done. Yay! Okay, okay. So we're down at the bottom of the cavern. I said I'm going to go over to this guy here, and then over to this guy here, and then up to this guy here, and then up to this guy up here. Okay. Turning around. No, really, turning around. As far as coming through and getting gear and the loot, I know loot goblin, right? But it is not that important, actually. A lot of the endgame gear we're going to end up crafting ourselves, for one.
It's
but
beautiful.
But also, there's going to be a lot better stuff we're going to run into fairly soon. If I do collect stuff, it'll either be for collection or just to sell for making money. Hey, how's it going, Requisition Officer? Thank you for the loot crate. You guys remember Loot Crate? Oh, cool. Got the spider study done. Let's go ahead and get our free experience and Inquisition points. Or influence, I should say.
This might interest you, sir.
Yeah, it does it. Well, thank you.
See for yourself,
Stuff and
sir.
things. Go ahead, look at the thing, the requisition table. That's not the requisition table. Requisition table. Oh, look at that. We have enough stuff for that too. Might as well do this. This gets us free experience and these points we need in order to open up some of the areas. There's still a couple more that we haven't opened up yet. That have the special
what is it? Could prove useful, sir.
rift looking thing above it. On the map. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, we still have enough stuff for the mining equipment too, so might as well. We'll get a couple of these. Okay. And back. Alright, and I'm okay with that many requisitions. I want to keep some of my stuff for crafting anyway. Where are you? Oh my gosh, this requisition officer, did you just fall? You're trolling me. You are trolling me right now. What are you doing?
Inquisitor, if you have a
Yeah,
moment.
I do.
What is it?
Spent a couple moments. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will go ahead and check out what other thing that you want me to do later, because we need to go ahead and keep on keeping on. So that would be that way. I don't know exactly what level it's going to be on. Ben here claimed that. What are you? A Tusket? Oh, well, you went down like a sack of potatoes there. I thought you were going to be more like those bog thingies. And you didn't drop anything. Fair. That's fair. We do need something. We need the Blood Lotus and the Spindleweed for stuff. Right? So, 6 more Blood Lotus and 4 more Spindleweed. Yeah, you guys aren't going to try to hurt me. I'm not going to pick a fight with you. Don't need to pick a fight. Hey. It does look like that last landmark is probably above me. I'm assuming. Okay, I got you. They're up with that ocularium. We have to get up there all the way through that. Yeah, okay. That might be a bit of a trek. Let's go ahead. I thought that there might have been a ladder. Actually, maybe this way. What's up, spider?
One down.
There's more? Oh, no. You're just saying that. Gotcha. Well, hello. Let's take the loot. Jack a bag, relax, thank you. Dug. Spindleweed and Blood Lotus. Oh, I read Spindleweed wrong. We need a lot more Spindleweed. To get up means coming across there. I believe that we can get up. No, that doesn't come through. That we have to come across. We have to come across or come around. Because I thought that there was going to be an up right here with the ladder. There's not. Let's see actually if this will take us up high enough we can get on that that path. And come back around. Go to the war table to find the warden. Okay. We'll get there, folks. We're almost getting there. Hopefully get this waste area taken care of as far as we can without going and collecting more shards. I can't see a damn thing in here. We are almost up to 11,500 views. We get a few more people coming in here. I have, let's see, 39 more people just randomly show up. That would definitely hit a benchmark. Something I have not been able to, I think just a little over 10,000 is the most I've had viewers, and now this is definitely dwarfed that at 11,461. So I appreciate every single person that is here. You are amazing. Whether you're sleeping, whether you're doing your own thing, I definitely appreciate it. It's fun. A lot of fun. Now it's a matter of getting to the right ledge, because I don't want to jump down too far, right? That would defeat the purpose of coming all the way around here. And if you are just waking up to this, you're lurking or whatever, and if you just so happen to have a free hand, please go up there and tap that like button and hit that subscribe if you'd like to see more Dragon Age Inquisition, other Dragon Age games, as well as story-driven action RPGs. I have some puzzle games. We do some hunting games. I do a random assortment of games, and I would like for all of y'all to be there for it. Thank you. Trying to get down to the ledge below me. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and cheat just a little bit. I should not have been able to make that jump. I cannot see. Oh, okay, so there's a cave that comes right up here. Blah, 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 blah. Regions discovered. Cool. All your base are belong to me. And landmarks in the Oasis. The Oasis technically belongs to me now. There's a lot of other baddies and things to happen up here. Dragonthorn. And I thought that I looked through all the oculariums, but apparently we still have a couple that have not been lit up. That's not one there? Oh no, I already got it lit up. God. Yeah. Okay. And okay, that one's fairly close. Folks, but I do want to go that way, but I also want to go up. I do know that there is the easy way to go up. Let's go to the up one first if we can. This one goes to the bottom. This way.
You know,
from
you
here I can go up.
Scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, Templars. Ah, Tevinters. Ah, hungry. When you're little,
hungry.
Everything is ah!
Yeah, for sure. Ah, hungry. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna go up so I can go to the, we need to use that key place. Then I'll drop down here and use the shards to go into the other one. And after that, there isn't anything much else we can do here until we progress other things a little bit further along. Like I said, it is a fairly decently sized area, kind of medium, but there's not a lot to do. A big thing is that once you get all of the shards, and that's the big thing, is when you get all the shards. So this is where you would come for that. And we get to go all the way around here. Ooh, you guys came back. Hey, how's it going, guys? You doing all right? Hey, what's up? Oh, where did this spider come from? Good. And clear. That's the scene. You have stuff that's pinging over there I don't care about. Let us get inside this thing. Open up that one gate. See what the last piece of treasure is in here. I'm glad we came and did this one first and then went to go find the lady and then not have to come, like keep on going back and forth again. Alright, so Fade Touch Serpentine, that's actually really, any of this Fade Touch stuff is going to give us really great stats on our, when we craft with it. And 149 monies, that's good. The rest of this stuff is alright too. Alright, there's that, and let's go ahead and go down, show you guys this Shard Cavern type place. Yeah, I know there's deep mushrooms everywhere, but meh. Stratos. Remember that this should be right below us, actually. It's not, actually. Not that way. Huh. Right below us a different way. And I guess for all intents and purposes, we could just go ahead and use the proper causeway going down. Move, move. Thank you. Whee! I like my zoomy. A lot of serpentine stone. Do 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 dee dee dee. Do 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 dee dee dee. Was I just talking to the nugs? Whoa, man. The nugs are talking to me, man. Intrinsic Pool. Hello, Intrinsic Pool. Let's go ahead and open your door. Hi, nugs. What's up? That's a fennec fox right there. Alright, so this is the shard door. We're going to put in... This one took 6 shards to open it. Okay. Yay! No, the quest is not complete. Okay. Just...
Ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
It may have been an enchantment.
Explains why the miners kept away.
Yeah? Does it? So, yeah, there's door there. There's doors that way. There's doors that way. This thing... We can't open it. Because there's other doors we need to have. That's the big door. That's the one that we want to get open. But we need all the shards from all the areas to eventually make that happen. This might be something I need Solace. Oh, yes. We are probably going to have to come back here and not do these until Solace is here. I don't want to light that without him being here, because that's part of his personal quest. But we can learn something from this rune. Ancient writing. The meaning behind the following. Ancient script is obscure at first, but slowly forms. May the path bestow the favor thou hast earned. For a moment, there is an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them, then it fades. Okay. So, where's people kneeling? But yeah, so we can go ahead and open up these. That's the cold, and we're going to have fire. Okay. And the lightning-esque right now. I am actually extending this stream out, actually, because we did get such a great raid, and there are such wonderful, awesome people here. If you don't mind, I would like to go back and get Soulless, open this up, and then I'll use the shards. I just want to make sure that his points are properly given when, because, yeah, he kind of needs those. Those are important. So all these should be shards, right? Make sure on the journal. Oh, those are normal ones, let's see. So deep roads, all of these are places that we can go to do quests there. Excuse me. But it looks like Forbidden Oasis, that's where we're at. Yeah, so just these doors are the only things that we have to do other than the shards. And that's happy because nice chunk of area being done, not have to worry about coming back unless we absolutely need to. And I am doing that thing where I go ahead and get a really good stretch, folks. And I implore you, please do the same. Stand up. Stretch out a little bit, get yourself some water, get yourself a snack if you need to. Please get the circulation flowing. I am going to get Soulless and then run back here, just so we can make sure that we get his points proper. Now, actually, I can come back this one, travel over here. They didn't know which one. Probably Blackwell. I'll just have Blackwell just because we don't really have to worry about too much fighting or anything right now. We're just going to go grab him so we can make sure he gets points. Back on to our way. Over. Nothing to report. Thank you. Don't go this way. That's a trap. Oh, come on. There we go. So what is that? 11 more spindleweed? I actually do know a place we can buy that. Didn't need to keep my veil fire anymore. Hope everybody made it back okay, had a good stretch, got something to drink, that kind of thing. Wait a minute. Was that was the, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that was the cavern that I needed to go. That T marker came in. I thought I was just randomly going up. I know if I was in the bottom going into a cavern, it would be going up, so dang it. Should have been paying attention. Do-do-do-do-do. I saw that message too, and I was just like, now I want a sub sandwich. I want a big fat sub sandwich. Love sandwich. Alright, now we're going to actually activate this thing and see what Soulless has to say. I think that Vivian would probably actually be pissed. But we'll see what the other two companions have to deal with it.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Thank you, Solus. Doom doom. Now, it didn't say that I gained points with them, but I did. Just not in the, hey, oh, there it goes. He does slightly improve. That is another one, but there are other numbers that it picks up. This is for lightning. I have ice on me right now, so I'm going to open up the fire door. So that used up another 6 shards. All right. Let's see, which lightning staff. I'm going to keep something in each of these chests. There's reasons. There's actually something that can actually break the game for future spawns, because some chests have... Ooh, ouch. I'm on fire. Some chests have specific loot in it, and some chests have random loot. And some of the specific loot, if you pick it up, can mess up some of the random loots, so that certain things won't spawn anymore. So here's one. We can go ahead and loot this. We're going to get a couple things out of this, but we'll leave the belt of fire resistance. We'll take the fire essence though, because that can allow us to make fire runes. Now this is going to take more, and you can see this takes more of the shards. Let's see if I have enough shards. I do. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Everybody? Got it. Loot. Loot is always good. Loot. Usually coin. You notice we're getting a decent amount of coin every time we pick it up. Right here is a place that eventually is going to be end game, obviously, because you have to get all the shards in order to open up the last door. Don't blow up. Alright, we leave one in there. This is probably going to be worth more, so we'll take that. Leave the Ring of Staggering. Remember what I said, that if you take loots out of some of these specific boxes in here, it could break the random drop. Okay. So, if we leave... Why do you still say... Oh, I didn't pick up all that. Okay, and let's see. We'll keep this fire ants... okay, enhanced melee, enhanced belt of fire resistance. Both of those are actually really good to have, even if I have to sell them. And the intense fire essence, obviously going to make us a better fire rune. So we'll grab it. Leave that other fire essence in there so we don't break things. And I don't think that we have enough shards in order to open this, but we can go ahead and toss them in anyway. And it'll fill up what we do have. Okay. See, not enough shards. The door requires more shards than you're carrying. I could possibly go open up one of the other doors. I'm not worrying too much about them right now until we get more shards. It won't be hard to pick up more. Especially like in this area, we have all of them marked. In the hinterlands, we have all of them marked. The Falomire, and I don't even know if Falomire has some, but also the Storm Coast, we have them all marked. So we are, for all intents and purposes, are actually done with the Forbidden Oasis, folks. So why don't we go back to the war room and see Let's see, actually, if I make this active... Oh yeah, all of those are shards. So, and other than the doors that we're opening, those are the only things that are left. Unless we happen to stumble on something, or something may come up here later. You notice we did not find a dragon. No foreshadowing or anything right there, but we did not find a dragon in this area. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and go back to Skyhold. Shards in the Oasis. Skyhold is now here. That's where Haven used to be. Haven was actually just right here, right? There's Emperor Doolittle. We'll hit up our war map. Woohoo, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We did just hit 11,509 views. Amazing, amazing job. Thank you, everybody, for being here and being a part of that. That is absolutely, by far, the most I have ever received in watching a sorts. I thought that this went somewhere else. I thought it already went into a place already been.
Allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do actually now remember this. I totally forgot about it. We should have came down here earlier just so we could get this talking out of the way.
Your worship.
Hey.
The cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Alright, well, thanks, guard. It sucks that your parents named you that, because now you're kind of pigeonholed into this job. Oh yeah, the prison structural evaluation. Hard job, this blah blah blah. The thing is not in good positions right here, but there are probably pieces of paper you want to pick up. Oh, look at that. It's one of the books that, that was not supposed to be in print and published yet. Varric will be happy once we get all of those put together. You have anything over here? No. Well, that was a waste of time. That's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, luckily you can't take damage in Skyhold. There you go. I forgot I have some other sound effects I have not used yet. Alright, coming out here, you guys are having a suspicious chat. There's, of course, more talking we can do with some people. We just got a couple things out of the way. But a lot of these areas that I'm going to right now are basically going to be fluff and filler. We're going to get things set up so we can do a bit more talking all at once. Go to the war room. Did our people come back yet? Let's see how long they have left. Hey, Josie. And I know that we do have some questiness happening here. And then we'll go ahead and sit on the throne and show you what happens when we do that. Well, hello, advisors. Are you ready to interrupt me? I am right here. Ready for interruption. It looks like we do have some people that have returned. These right here. Okay, so Liliana says continue investigation with what's happening with it. A letter to Liliana with information on the Orlesian. She and the elf are the two members of the Bells who practice magic. She has on occasion purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from Talbashath, although it is unclear whether the Talbashath gets them through hunting or smuggling. Identify the Venatory agent is now going to be the next quest. I'm pretty sure that we want Liliana to do that. These guys, you still got 37 minutes. Ooh, that is some time right there in order to set you up. You are 1 hour and 39 minutes. That is going to be some time also. In the meantime, though, since we do have Liliana available, let's go ahead and send her on here. This is going to take 16 hours. That's real time. That's almost actually 17 hours. That's real time, folks. That's real time.
Report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Okay. So what are the options if we don't go with Liliana? That's not a better option there. Have Iron Bull tell the Venroth to take down the more delete Metavethi. Have Iron Bull tell 10 to eliminate the Bard. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Go ahead. Get rid of the Smuggler. Let's just do that. Alright, and depending on which one we pick there, I think one of the other ones will actually join the Inquisition. We do have more powers, though. We don't have enough for that quest line. There are 3 major quest lines. There's one there. There is one here, the Final Warden. We can open that up. That's a fairly long one. Otherwise, we have other areas we can go to. The other areas would be in Orlais. I'm just thinking. Got our agents out there. That's no problem. Let's do that. Let's sit on the throne. Show you guys what happens there. And I'll probably call it good for the stream there. If anybody is willing to, Stu, anybody with the blue letters there. I know that Stu's usually always here, but I don't always want to rely on Stu 100%. He does plenty for everybody. So if there is anybody also that would like to go ahead and see who else is streaming right now that we might want to put links up in chat, since I need those 1,000 subscriber total in order to raid people, I have to do it the manual way. So manual way means I put up links in chat, and hopefully any of these 2,600 people that are now currently watching will click on one of those links, go subscribe to those links, and even follow into watching those live streams of those links. In the meantime, let's sit on the throne and show you all what happens. Hello? Magic Plane Person, hello.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
And mind you, this came out before Jar Jar Martin. Yeah, I just call him that, Jar Jar Martin. Came up with Game of Thrones ever. So, anyway. So, who will judge?
Who will I be judging exactly? Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Yeah, I kill enough people as it is.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound.
Meh.
Justice has many tools.
Meh.
If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Meh. All right. Well, are you ready to pass judgment on some folks who have done wrong?
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
All right. There are a couple people there are some times that this pops up, and maybe some even more well-known figures you will see. We will have to navigate judgment on these people properly, because there's possibilities that we can get them as agents, basically bolstering our Inquisition. And saying the wrong things can actually make that, Stu? What is a saying that you like to say all the time when somebody's just being an absolute tit in the game? Off with their head. Sometimes that happens. I'm going to try not to do that. Like, that's one of my things. There's been enough bloodshed. I'm going to try not to. What the hell is with my pants?
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking.
Oh, yeah?
The building.
What's up, Avar?
Goat.
Yep.
Chief Movran the Under.
You get that?
He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Yeah, there might be some people that some off with their head happen. I am sitting in the seat to make this happen. With a goat. With a goat.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Fair.
Don't
Fair.
look at me.
I don't know.
Foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields.
Oh, no problem,
My
Stu.
remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
All right. Arm and exile him to Tevinter. Yeah, no, dude, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. He's going to become a homie and, like, go throw goats at the Tevinter. Go be annoying to the Tevinter with your two sons.
It seems our conflict
Agent
was
acquired.
Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Look at all those approvals. Look at their approvals. Everybody approves. Everybody loves it. So, yeah, if you wanted to know what sitting in the chair does, there are people that we can make these things happen with.
You recall Dorian Alexius of Tevinter.
Oh,
The
yes.
Ryzen has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid.
Okay. Given him to us.
Charges
Thanks.
are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges, dude. The apostasy sticks out. It's long coming. These are grave charges, dude.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I'm trying not to kill more people. He'll serve Redcliffe's mages. See, but there's a chance also with most of these people I can actually get them as agents, which really do help. Stu definitely wants him done. So, okay, if he stays alive, which the only way that he dies is if I do it myself. You notice that the only one is to do it myself. So I can have him researching magic. I don't know how it will change, but what about serving Redcliffe's mages? Oh, I know. I just seen how many people I can actually get to help. Wait a minute. That has a different icon. That might be good. Yeah. Learn shit.
Your magic was theoretically
Agent acquired.
impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
I don't care if some of these people disapprove. Some of them do approve. But hey, I'm trying to bolster my shit. And I did get a quest for it. Or finished a quest for it. And you notice the guys are gone and I can't sit down. Nobody else to judge right now. We have to go do more stuff. But folks, if I did that, I mean, literally, I could sit here and just keep on playing until my butt fell off. We're actually at that point now. We have all of the areas unlocked. We have a book. There we go. We have 2 more of the side quests and the main quest to get started up. I actually need to go to a lot of the other areas just to get more power points or influence points so I can open up the last butthole in the sky that I have not yet. Anyway, so, but with that, next time you come in and I am playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and please hit that subscribe button. It'll give you all the alerts for whenever I do have new drops. Maybe not everything that I play is going to be for your liking, but some stuff is. And if you do like this one here, especially tune in, because we will be continuing this journey very, very soon. Either tomorrow or the next couple days, and just kind of moving along. Because there's now a lot more to do, and it's going to be fun, and we're going to run through it. Please stick around. We are going to drop some links for you in chat for folks that are live right now that should I have the ability to raid, I would be sending you over to one of these folks. So if you don't mind, I will talk with you while I find links for you to see who is online. See, we do have Yonder Wizard already, so we do have Yonder. Let's go ahead and copy his. Yonder Wizard is up. He's a great connection. If you have content, whatever, if he has people in his network that definitely has content for you. Let's see, who else do we got? Let's see. Oh, the Gamer Empress is on right now. So let's share this. Copy. Here you go. There's Gamer Empresses. She's up right now. Oops, I forgot to put Yonder's tag in there, but... There's that. You got Mackie. Thank you. Thank you. Mackie's up. Good. Good, good. Excuse me, Mackay. Oh my gosh, I haven't said Mackie in like a week. Looks like Trick is on also. You got Nesbit. Thank you. Thank you. I got Trick. Here we go with this Trick Sheep. We love Trick Sheep. He's a good bro. He's from Wales. Nesbit is from Southeast England. Nurse Raquel is, I believe, in Singapore, actually. Thank you for popping up, Nurse Raquel. Also, folks, we're just going to flood with the chat with links, and I will leave my stream up for a moment so that people who are waking up or whatever's tuning into my stream can actually see. Hey, go over here. Superhero Truth. I got Superhero Truth. All right. Oh, we do have so many more people on right now. We have Survival and Wussy are on. Rain Over Thin are on. Ghost Pet Shop. Blaze Rat. That Boy Rowe. Is QWERTY on? Or is that a different QWERTY? I think that's a different QWERTY. Oh, no, this is QWERTY. QWERTY Vibes is QWERTY Vibes YTG featured. Let me do this. This is one of his sub-channels. QWERTY, what are you doing on a sub-channel, brother? I'm glad that I got your sub-channel sub, though. Let's go ahead and get that. Cozy Cow's on? Cozy Cow is on. Okay, yeah. So we went ahead and posted up a bunch of links in here. Stu, if you want to keep posting links, you can. We have quite a few. Well, QWERTY Games YTG is QWERTY's link, and this is /featured. But I think it's just music. Yeah, he's just playing some of his made music. Was it? Oh, well, that works. I don't know why I didn't copy. Huh. That's interesting. Well, we got a lot of people here. Who did I miss? Survival Gamer Empress. We got the I Need Survival, maybe? And we'll see. Cozy Cow. Oh, come on. All right. I got Cozy Cow. Birdie Alt. Yeah, playing some of his music he made there. Some little bit of EDM, or it sounds a little bit more techno, probably 90s techno almost. I do have Survival and Wussy that I've been following for a bit now. They're really good folks. And they are, I'm not sure a couple, but they definitely play duo all the time. Usually if one is on, the other is on also. Let me do this. There we go. Share, copy. No worries. No worries. Wussy is fun, folks, too. A lot of these people are from the UK, folks. I gotta say that only about 26% of my viewers are actually from the US, and I have like another 11% are UK, and the rest of the percentages are spread out all over the world. I do not have Antarctica. I even have some Russian, even though they're supposed to be blocked, but yeah. And Survival, okay. Survival and Wussy, they are playing together, okay? So if you guys want to watch some duo, that's these last two links right there. But as it is, I do have a bunch of links in chat. You can go ahead and scroll up any of those when you want to go ahead and click on. We do support many, many other folks that we just didn't throw up today. That's okay. We will get to them also. Folks, we had a massive raid from Cryptic Fox Gaming today. If you are waking up to that and you do not know who Cryptic Fox is, definitely go check him out. And by the way, Cryptic was raided by Brian Menard. So if you don't know who Brian Menard is, then please go ahead and check them out. They are pretty awesome. They dropped 9,500 viewers on me today. We are still sitting with 2,394 of them sitting that I have to just dump off into the algorithm. With 11,554 views, which is absolutely amazing. I can drop QWERTY's alt for sure. Let me grab that really quick. Share, copy. It's QWERTY alt. Do right there. There we go. Thank you for Cryptic and Menard. And we get those two there right there. You guys were started out as their viewers first. If you were waking up and did not know that you were one of their viewers, please hit them up, hit the subscribe, hit a thank you, and drop a microphone into their chats and comments so they know where you came from. I really do appreciate everything that you guys do for me and how I feel being able to bring content to you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me, and thank you for interacting. As for me, I am MikeDropped. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. And everyone, God bless.